Hi, everyone! Oh my gosh, hello! Hi, Salty, Skelliver, Pupper! Hello, everyone, welcome in! It is time, everybody, for the Super Bowl! It is finale time of Ghost Trick. At least I'm gonna go as long as I can and hope that we reach the end of the game. I am so excited to be here. I can't wait to play this today. It is so nice to see you all here and excited as well. It means so much to me that y'all are like already here, already pumped up, already ready to get this going. I love y'all too, Pupper. Thank you. First we ghost and then we trick. Oh my gosh. Okay. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? I hope that you feel good. I feel good. I feel great. I've been looking forward to this since last night. Honestly, I've been looking forward to it since the last time I streamed this game. I've had a pretty good weekend. I don't have that many things to share about what I've been up to. I will say, I recently started a new Atlas RPG. It's not a new one, it's a remaster of an old one. But for any fans of Shin Megami Tensei or the Persona series, I started Raidou Remastered, Mystery of the Soulless Army, yesterday. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's been a minute since I've played a Shin Megami Tensei game, so I'm feeling good about it. I'm playing on the highest difficulty, of course, so I just want to feel the full brunt of all the goodness that is going to come raining down upon my head as I play that game. It's an action RPG, kind of similar to Persona 5 Strikers, which I think is really cool. Atlas doesn't do a whole lot of those. But yeah, I started that game recently, and also, for any fans of Uma Musume, or just horse racing, the Japanese Oaks was over the weekend, and about 30 minutes before the race, I looked up who was running, and I saw a little horse by the name of Juryoku Piero, and I saw that she was a foal from Orfevre, a very talented racehorse, and character in Uma Musume, who I love. And I also saw that she has won 3 of the 5 races she's been in, 2 of which were at 2,000 meters. So I was like, okay, I'm going for Piero. And guess who won the race, chat? Piero brought it home, and I am so happy. I'm very proud of her. But yeah, those are the only things I have to share over my weekend. Salty, it looks like you're finishing up schoolwork. Good luck with it. Hopefully you're able to get that taken care of. Pupper, you have more noodles. Excellent. I need to buy more. I just recently finished, my last bowl of instant ramen, and now I don't have any more in the kitchen. Oh, okay, Skel. Well, thanks for being here. Good luck getting those hot dog buns. Hopefully you're able to make a yummy little hot dog dinner out of them. Yeah, I love Orfevre. She might be one of my favorite, characters, honestly. Definitely one of my favorite characters that's only in the game and doesn't have, an animated adaptation. I really love that entire generation of, Orfevre, Wind Variation, Gentledana, Vershina. But yeah, glad to hear that y'all are doing well. I think I'm ready to get into the game, or at least give a little recap, because last time, we learned a lot. We learned that Sissel, is not Sissel, potentially, which I've had my suspicions of, but either way, his corpse is currently walking around doing whatever the heck he wants. And he also died 10 years ago, but the guy that died 10 years ago isn't named Sissel, so I don't know what's going on there. We learned about the Rock of the Gods, and chat, I don't know if y'all remember, but last time we saw, that weird, aura in the Rock of the Gods that we also saw at the beginning of the game in Sissel's corpse. I think when the meteor killed Sissel 10 years ago, a piece of it, like, it got embedded in his corpse. And so, like, maybe that's what's giving him his ghost trick powers? I don't know. But I'm starting to think that the only people who get ghost trick powers are people who died from or near the Rock of the Gods, because Sissel died right on top of it and he got ghost trick powers. So that's my current working theory. I think the Sissel we're playing as is one of three things. He's either like the original person that was in Banana Man's body, but he has been manipulated and possessed for most of his life, so he doesn't remember most things he's experienced. Or he's Alma, otherwise known as Kamila's mom and Jowd's wife, who we have not met yet in the story, but considering there's ghosts floating about, I think there's a very real chance that Alma is the person we're playing as. Or we're a cat. Or we're playing as a cat. I'm gonna hold on to Cat Sissel. Those are the options. Other stuff that we did last time. Speaking of Sissel having ghost trick powers, we found out that her poor boy has passed away at the hands of the Blue Man Group. But he's gonna help us potentially save Kamila, so it's not the worst thing in the world. The most recent thing we left off on was that very reveal that Sissel is just walking around alive, fresh as a daisy, and has killed Inspector Cabanela. And I think we're about to go into Inspector Cabanela's head, and he's gonna be like, "Now wait a minute, baby. Why are you in here? You just killed me." Potentially? I think it's time we jump on over into the game and see what's gonna happen. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me know how everything looks and sounds. Hopefully it's all okay, because I am tabbing over and clicking continue. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe we're here, chat. I'm so nervous. Everything is good so far? Perfect. Okay, looks like our manual save is the one to go from. Hello, Inspector. What do you have to say about the situation, Sissel? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? That's the case. You probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway. Well, yeah, the manipulator killed you, which... The manipulator could be a lot of people, I think. The manipulator could be the cat, it could be Alma, it could be Sissel. We really just don't know. There's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. 100%. Also, another theory I had, I think that whoever Ray is, whoever our good desk lamp friend is, the desk lamp right here reminded me, ironically enough, I think that he is now piloting our good man Sissel. Or at least Banana Man, whose name is Sissel, but also isn't because it wasn't 10 years ago. If I go down into the junkyard right now and Ray isn't doing his little dance, I'm gonna be suspicious as all hell, and I'm just gonna incorporate that into my beliefs. But anyways, we have to save Cabanela. I don't think there's anything worthwhile for us to do in here other than to talk to him. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Honk shoo, me. Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. Yeah, what on earth is this gonna be? But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. He's finally getting invited to the group chat. That's true. He's like one of the last major characters who can't, like, know. Who isn't participating in the conversations. It's rewind time! The manipulator's missile. That's one of the few characters that can't be. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Oh, this is so weird! Ah! That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ah! What's the matter? All those broken bones are smart a bit. Did he beat him up? I thought he just was holding him at gunpoint. But no, he doesn't have him at gunpoint right now, I believe. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? What? Why are you doing this? Now is that any kind of... Wait, wrong voice. Oh gosh, I can't mess up this early. Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. What do you mean revenge? Nobody killed you, dude. You got by a meteor. Like, I'm sorry, but it happens. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Have you forgotten that? Oh. Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! I'm gonna need a lot of context. I mean, Jowd thinks that, and you also think that, so I guess it's true, but let's slow down a bit. Okay. Who are you? Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who's right there where I was running. You're blaming a 10-year-old girl? Well, actually, it was 10 years ago. We don't know if she was 10. You're blaming a little girl for the fact that you got by a meteorite. You don't need revenge, dude. You need therapy. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Are we victim blaming now? That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever seen, ever heard. Finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? You hadn't done what you did. Never would have pointed a gun at that kid. I don't like you. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. All you are so far is a victim-blaming POS. You were so proud of your spotless record. My case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? The two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. Why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. Huh. So Cabanela is corrupt, but not in the way I thought he was. And this guy... I don't understand. You're literally alive, dude. Unless revenge is absolutely necessary for you to stay alive, like, you kind of don't have a reason to be doing this anymore. Can you chill out, my good sir? I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh? What? He's gonna be ghost tricked. Yeah, he's gonna be brought back to life. Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Someone is in that lamp helping him. Someone is in that lamp helping him. Are we gonna have to, like, ghost battle with whoever's in that lamp? Wait, we're gonna find out! We're gonna find out who's in that lamp, because when you go into a thing that a ghost is in, you get to talk to whoever it is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Everybody who knows about the meteor. Lynn, Jowd. That's why the Blue Man Group wants Jowd executed, because he knows about Temsic. Lynn, Jowd, Sissel, and, Cabanela. Yeah. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? Unless you're the ghost that was in the lamp and you're lying to me right now. That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But I'm about to save you. But you couldn't be, could you? Uh-huh. After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So... who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. You never were, buddy! You never were! That's so interesting! I can't believe I picked up on that this, like so early in the game. Somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby! Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby! Is the life that's valuable to the nation the cat? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's a good boy. Oh, he already said this. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Yeah, seriously, Pupper. Banana Man, that's a you problem. Yeah, y'all are losing your minds with me. Let's figure out what to do, I guess. He has that aura! Okay, yeah. So, I think he has a piece of the meteorite embedded in his chest. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Really the sign of having special powers of the dead? But if only people who die around the meteorite have powers of the dead, then why does the Sissel we're playing as have them? Also, there's no ghost in the dusk lamp. I lied. We can examine the book. I don't know what that gets us, though. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. The one on top is balanced so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? Do you not see the stepladder right here? Do you not see the totally obvious stepladder? I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, we just let him know that there's a ghost in the room. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. What? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! So you're here, are you? Mm-hmm. He sensed my presence. Why are you looking at me? Do you know who I am? Do you know who TapiocaHeartsOnYouTube.com is? Are you subscribed? I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I had a feeling I should have mentioned it. I should have been like, as soon as we move something, he's gonna know there's a ghost in the room. I don't know why you're wearing my face. Oh, you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Is Cabanela gonna be the first character we can't save? Oh, wait, don't shoot! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Time's up! Southern Me knows the powers of the dead well. Salty, that was so unnerving. That was crazy. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I'd better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. I guess so. We're gonna have to, like, do something that in one shot saves Cabanela. Oh my gosh. Okay. If it has to be in one shot, notice he has the aura, but he doesn't have a core. Can he project his core into other objects while still moving? That's an insane ability. That would mean he's probably the manipulator. If you die near the meteorite, the closer you die to the meteorite, the more powerful you are. So Missile, that's why Missile's stronger than the ghost we're playing as. And that's why this guy is the most powerful, because it's in his chest. So he can project his core into other objects. That's probably why Lynn shot us, because he literally just projected Lynn, he projected his core into Lynn in that moment to have her shoot him. Let's try swiveling the desk lamp, spilling scalding tea onto him, maybe? I don't know. Okay, that didn't do anything. I think we just rewind. Never mind, we can't rewind. How do I fast forward then? Okay, now I can rewind. GG's. Oh, welcome back, Skell. We're already in Crazy Town. This guy knows that we are here, and he doesn't care, and he doesn't have a core because he's the most powerful ghost to ever do it. And I'm scared. And Sissel, the Sissel we're playing as, has accepted that he's not Banana Man. Ah, dang it. I can't go into the ghost world when that happens. Can we, like, swivel Cabanela's chair? Can we dial the telephone? That wouldn't do us any good right now. Oh boy. I know, I messed up, I know! Listen, I'm trying! Maybe we can do something while he's moving around? Do I just have to be in the lamp as it's swiveling? Maybe if we're in the lamp, he won't be able to project his core into it and make it swivel. Never mind. Oh my gosh, we have to, I think the thing we have to do is swivel the lamp, maybe? No, we already did that and he was able to... Oh no, I cut that scene short. Sorry, I know I keep cutting off my own sentences. My brain is moving like 1,000,000 miles a minute. I'm... Ah! Unless we have to get behind him and use our powers? But maybe if I let the scene play out when I swivel the lamp, he won't be able to project his core into it, and he won't be able to move it. Because look, his core's... Oh, wait, no, this is our core. This is our core in the lamp. His core is right here. So at some point, he brought his core back into his body. He's gonna still be able to swivel it. Yeah. That's weird, though! That's weird! Maybe we have to, like, use that stepladder to trip him, but how do we get over to the stepladder? Chat, we're already stuck on a puzzle. Maybe I have to wait for the scene to play out a little bit? Like, let him swivel the desk lamp and then, like, swivel it as he's swiveling it? I don't know. He might also be able to save himself with his powers. I'm gonna let the scene play out a bit and see what happens. If indeed they do anything. They might not do anything. Even if we do save Cabanela, he's gonna be in a sore state physically. Okay. Okay. Wait, that lets me get down here? I was right. Okay, okay. Look at this place. Why is it destroyed? Why is it here in the first place? Where's the junkyard owner? I have so many questions. What in the world happened here? You know what's going on, don't you, Inspector? Think I'm starting to remember. Ah! Something bad happened here. Now, there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? Thought you were talking about you. I also thought you were talking about yourself, Cabanela. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Are you aware that you're a video game character? Pigeon. Okay, yeah, it's the junkyard owner. We're gonna have to save the junkyard owner. Just... Hey, come to think of it. Where's that old pigeon guy? I'm glad his pigeon survived, at least. Hello, cutie cutie. We're about to have bird-to-bird communication. This is some kind of device. Very astute observation. Is that a paranormal, like, EMP device? Sorry. My memory isn't working. Yeah, mine isn't working too well right now either. I do remember seeing somebody use this equipment, though. I think we have to open the toolbox? Yep. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hello, Mr. Junkyard. Can I make your corpse fall down? Too heavy, I can't budge it. Not surprising, what with that mountain of rubble on top of it. And there appears to be a death buried underneath that rubble. Please help that person. Yeah, I would go into theory mode right now, but I have no idea why this exists here, or why this was recreated, or what the junkyard owner has to do with it. So we're just gonna have to find out. We're going further back, baby! Also, the cat theory is very much alive and well, Skell. The cat is still one of 3 people that the character we're playing as can be. Excuse me. ... You awake? Of course. I like how he still has the pigeon, even as a ghost. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of, but you're also a crazy character in a white coat. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Oh my god. 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 Chaz, is it happening? Chaz, is it happening? Is it happening? Is it happening? Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Do you know who we are? Do you know who we are? Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. Okay. So Sissel blew up the... Okay. So Sissel blew up the junkyard recreation thing. And I think Sissel is the one that killed Kamila's mom all that time ago. Jowd already suspected as much, but if his motive really is revenge, it would make sense. Oh, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Ha! Pitiful. Ouch. That hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? Scout, if the one upstairs is Sissel with a C, does that mean the one we're playing as is Transl? But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go even we can go back even further. I've done it before. I don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. If we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. It's rewind time! "2:42 a.m. Oh, hi? Oh, what on earth? They were inspecting his body in this room of all places. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, just as I thought. Oh, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. It is an EMP, or an EMF. It's an EMF. EMP is, a different thing. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead, he's just not there. True form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit! Okay. Confirmation, Sissel is the manipulator. Damn, this entire game they've known way more than we thought. So you figured it all out, huh? Hello! You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Well, just like you said, I died 10 years ago. Body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. This music is so good! This is crazy! So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Me when I'm stupid? Literally everyone involved in like the justice system that we've met in this game knows you exist, buddy. So they know that Lynn and Jowd didn't commit the crimes. So they're not gonna be in prison after the game is over. Logically. Me when I'm a moron? Banana Man has like 3 character traits so far. 1, revenge. 2, jerk. 3, stupid? Now then, Professor. Afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh, Junkyard Man. Okay, so Junkyard Man is working with... Oh boy. He's working with Cabanela to try to prove that this guy, Sissel, manipulated the death of Alma and was in the room at the time of her death. To prove that Kamila's contraption couldn't have done what it did. Time the thing will work the way it was meant to, it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. I like it that the pigeon dodged. Professor, look out! Boom. Look at Cabanela's pose. Bro got annihilated. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? For real, Salty. That is how I was trying to say it phonetically. Also, I thank you for setting me up for a good joke, Skel. Appreciate it. You planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. Corpse disappeared? I think this blue doctor might have let him go. That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Oh, I wonder who could have guessed. Pussy Baka, among us, imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him, give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I'm holding the real Sissel right now and she keeps hissing and growling. True! I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? Had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. Remember what Ray said to me tonight? He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. That was just a bold-faced lie. That was Ray. Sissel, by the way, because I think they're one and the same. And we might go talk to Ray after this and find out that he's not there anymore. I think Ray told us that to spur us into action so that we would feel invigorated and encouraged to play this game and solve this mystery. But why would Sissel want that? If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby! Action is the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. I wonder if good old Sissel is gonna notice us doing ghost tricks this time. I mean, I could just open the door. No use, I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor's standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead! Huh, a door that opens downward, eh? A door that opens downward. Wouldn't that be... I don't know what that would be. Hello? Oh, measuring device. I mean, I can examine it, but I don't know how much good that would do. The world is this thing. This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Because sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. Also, I think the reveal that Sissel is the manipulator and that he's on a revenge path erases my idea that the Sissel we're playing as is the original person that was in that body. That erases that theory, which means it's either Kat or Alma. What a sorry pair. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't wiggle. Is this the highest he places? I might need to wait until he steps off of it then. Off of the door, I mean. Hi, Cabanela. How are you doing? Oh, okay, I can get into the balance toy now. But that might tip, what's his name off that we're here. I think this is another puzzle where I have to wait until things happen. You're probably not as heavy? I don't know, you're a corpse, so you're probably literally dead weight. If I'm led to what's going on here. Okay, no one's on it now. Ooh! He's gonna notice the bounce. Go for it. Project Hail Mary. Fool! What do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought... He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Okay, I feel like the game's calling me out for that one. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. I just thought it would do something. Oops, that was my bad. Sissel and I are on the same wavelength right now. I just thought it would work! But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Maybe I have to turn the Cupid, but if I turn the Cupid, it's just gonna shoot Cabanela, and then we'll be in the same problem. If I turn the Cupid around... Wait! No, if I turn the Cupid around, it'll shoot its arrow at Banana Man, at Sissel. I can't get inside the Cupid, never mind. If I can stop this toy from spinning, I can halt the contraption. That won't really solve anything. There's a smart boy. If you stop the explosion, you'll just find another way to get me. It would probably give away the fact that you're here, too. Oh, the puzzles have gotten so complicated! I have to rescue you without stopping the explosion. It's like combining the ghost trick puzzles that we've been doing throughout the whole game with the don't get caught aspect of helping Jowd escape from prison. It's like combining both kinds of puzzle. Is that even possible? That's what has to be done. Deal with it. Okay, we have to open the door and get him to, like, fall down it. Or just get him to, like, hop down it so that he doesn't get caught in the explosion. Which means it's rewind time. I'm literally I'm going to park myself here and I'm going to wait until the opportunity. I'm more than happy to just sit here until... Hello, little rats. Until the exact moment when neither of them are standing on the door, and then I'm gonna open it up. Hold. I could try when he's on top of it. No use, I can't open it. Okay, yeah, it's basically the same dialogue. They're focusing on the existence of a door that opens downward, but I don't know what door that would be. Dang it, really? Oh, there's not nearly enough of a window for that. That's unfortunate. What door would open downward? What are y'all talking about? If this door opens upwards, then I wouldn't be able to get to that tire by riding on it anyway. I guess back to the beginning. I'm already floundering on a puzzle. I can't wiggle my way up there. I, in fact, can't do anything at this beginning portion. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna use one of their hints. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. A huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. What on earth are you talking about? What? Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, well that tells me I have to wait literally until the moment of the explosion, which is an insane thing to suggest. The timing is going to be really tight on this one. This game is wild. This game is so wild. I really wish I had a fast forward button. Oh god, I can't be yawning. We're gonna let him walk, and we're gonna let the explosion happen, I guess. We have to ghost trick, like, as close to the explosion as possible. Which means we need this whole thing to play out. Okay, chat, lock in. Lock in. I'm gonna lock in. We have to get into the arrow, maybe? Sissel? Hey, I know that voice. Mythal? What the what? Why are you here, buddy? I think I got that reveal unintentionally. Because it didn't show his portrait at first. Hi! Help me! Where are you? Find me! Why is this happening now, but it didn't when I let it fail earlier? Before I'm carried away! Huh? What's with the frail-sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. Okay, the game totally just spoiled that for me. A friend of yours? Yep, little guy that looks a little fragile, that has strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. Oh my god, yes! But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes, we absolutely should, because I think his swapping power is going to be what saves the day. Oh, where are you, buddy? Where are you? I don't know. Where is he? I can stop this toy from spinning, yada 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 yada. I know. Before I'm carried away. Does the pigeon have him? The arrow didn't have a core in it, and neither does the pigeon, so... I don't know what to do. How did Missile even get here? He got blown away by the wind. He's definitely going to be the key to solving this puzzle, but if the arrow doesn't have a core, and the dynamite doesn't have a core, and, like, I don't know. We're just going to have to play the game. We're just going to have to figure it out. Sissel! There he is again. Farewell! Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe I should have tried to find him somehow. I did try! I did! I don't know what you want from me. Maybe you should have looked around, you know? From corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should start over? I guess. Chat, am I floundering? And here comes Missile with the steel chair! Well, our little puppy friend is the key to solving everything in this game. Okay, where are you, little buddy? Are you still in the leaf? If you are, then I just need to find that leaf. I don't see anything upstairs. Yeah, I don't see a leaf upstairs. Why am I playing Find the Missile right now? I don't think he's in this ball, although I don't know why this ball would be here, because it wasn't in the original recreation of the room. Oh, don't interrupt me. So he's being carried away as the arrow fires. He's being carried away as the arrow fires, which to me implies he might be in the dynamite? I don't know why he would be, though. He could be in that tire. I might be able to see his core. He's not up there. Not in the toolbox. He's not in the tire. I don't know. I don't know. Where are you, little buddy? You're not in the arrow. You can't be in the arrow. I know you're here. I know, but where are you? Yes, I should look for him, but I don't understand what the game is asking of me. The tire is like something that was in the park, but he wasn't in it when he got carried away, and I don't know how that tire would have ended up down there. What is the game asking from me? The thing is that the game isn't even like letting me ghost trick. The game isn't even letting me like use this as a ghost trick. I know what you're asking of me, but I'm not using it to stop the explosion. I'm using it to go up. Wait, I have to find a way to rescue him without stopping the explosion. I know, but I'm trying to move. I'm trying to maneuver. Game, if you don't stop backseating me when I cannot pick up what you're putting down, I'm going to lose it. I love how even in unconsciousness... Oh, so Sissel didn't beat him up. It was just the explosion. Even in unconsciousness, Cabanela is dapper and fancy as ever. I know I can move screens. Don't have to tell me. I'll ask for help if I feel like I really need it, chat, but I want to figure it out myself. I want to solve the puzzles, even if it takes me a while. There has to be a way I can maneuver. This game is desperately needing a fast forward button. I can't believe it doesn't have one. Unless it does, and it's like in the controls? Change character. Oh, when you're in a round with Missile. Okay. Okay. Fast forward text. Okay, it's 1. Haha, 1. But that's not going to do anything for me right now, sadly. Oh my god, maybe I do need to move the freaking... Maybe I do need to go down? Maybe it is a timing-based thing like it was with the red lady. Like it's a timing-based thing with the door and I need to open it at the exact point where I'll be able to get down. Yeah, number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down. Ugh. It's so annoying. Maybe it isn't timing based. If it is, it's unbelievably tight. And they keep yapping about a door that opens downward, but I don't know what they could even be talking about. Do I just have to click V when I'm a ghost and switch characters? Missile, please. I'm begging you. Hello, little rats. I need a door that opens down. I can't get anywhere from here, though. I literally can't. Hold on. Let me cook. There might be a moment. It's a very specific moment, but there might be a moment when this guy steps off of the door and like walks over to the left here, there might be a moment where I can stretch my little ghost noodle to get into this toolbox. It's going to be very tight though. Never mind, he doesn't get even remotely close enough. And I can't get into Sissel's body, so what the heck? Having a fast forward button would make people miss a lot of windows to do stuff. I suppose you're right, but like, it would be useful if you're confident that the window you're in is not the one you need to. The kitchen is burning? Well, I don't care. I'm still cooking. Nope, nope. It's just a lie. It's false. It's fiction. I can't open it no matter what. They're mentioning a door that opens downward, but there literally isn't a door in this room that opens downward. It doesn't exist. It's absolute nonsense. Unless missiles in the dumbwaiter, but I don't know how to get over there. I don't know how to get over there. I don't know how that would even be a possibility. Can I please have another hint, Sissel? Can I please have another hint? Thank you. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no. Perhaps I know about it. I know, but you know. No, perhaps about it. I know, I read that line completely. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. I don't want to be at a deadlock! I'm playing Ghost Trick right now, not that game. Pupper, if you're in chat right now, was this the puzzle that was bugged in the remaster? Because it feels like it might be. It feels like there's a path that I'm supposed to be able to take that just isn't visible right now. Unless I can like hop into Cabanela's like belt buckle or something. This is the one that's bugged? Okay. Okay, so it's not me. It's not my fault. That makes sense. So, okay. Honestly, I'm just glad to hear that because it means I'm not actually terrible at the game. But then, is it even possible in the remaster? Because if it's bugged, then can I solve it? So I understand now that this puzzle isn't working the way it's intended to. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating because now I don't know how to solve it. I don't know how to play the game when it's not working. We have to find a way to like circumvent that, I guess? It could be me still and the bug thing is something else. I guess, but you don't have to say that. That's mean. Or I can try to reset the game. Wait, I'm gonna keep an eye on the dumbwaiter and see if that's where I need to get. Because there's also a little tennis ball right here. If Missel's in the leaf, though, then he probably would be in an object that looks similar to the leaf. There is a solution here? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna save. And we're gonna reset the game. I think... Hello, little rat friends. Is it one of you? Are you the little friends that I have to keep an eye on? Because why else would they be placed here? Missile, are you in that trash and these little rats are gonna carry you away? Do I have to keep an eye on them and see where they go? And then wiggle my way into them at just the right opportunity? Everyone enjoy the show. We're gonna watch these rats. Okay, what are you two gonna do? Are you going to do literally anything? I would really appreciate just being told where you are, Missile. I'm quite annoyed that you expect me to find you. Yes! 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 Sissel! Here I am! Oh god, that got cut out big time. Hold on, I need to lean back. Oh, hey, it's... Sissel! What are you doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Oh my god, my poor boy got flushed down the toilet. No! Okay, it wasn't the rats, but it kind of was. We found him! Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Yippee! Oh my god, my special boy! You are going to save the day! Okay, here I am, Sissel! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. I'm sorry, chat, I'm sorry. Thank you for bearing with me. I know that was tedious. We're not done with the puzzle, but yeah, I'll ask you to elaborate afterwards, Pupper. Fate changed. Fate changed. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game, but the explosion is still about to happen, which isn't great. Sissel, how do we make this work, little buddy? It's definitely gonna be his powers of swappage that are a necessary solution. Time around. What looks similar enough to the dynamite? Oh, we can't even get into the dynamite. What do we have to swap then? Ball, lamp, telephone. So far, we haven't even clicked on two things that can swap. The bounce toy and the tire can't swap. Neither can the toolbox. Maybe the ball and the tire, but I don't know what that would do. A door that opens down. Maybe if we put something heavy enough on it, like the tire. But, oh, Hawk. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. No, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Don't make fun of him for it. But yeah, I was thinking that during the initial missile puzzle chat because I saw that like the tire at a different angle doesn't exactly look round like the ball, but you could still swap them. So things that look the same at different angles. Does that mean we can swap the bounce toy and the tire? No, we cannot. Things that look the same at different angles. Maybe the door and the toolbox? We can't reach it, no! Maybe we need to put Sissel in something else? No. I don't know what swapping those would even do for me though. Gosh, chat, I did not come here with my A game today as far as solving puzzles go. I'm gonna try to lock in for future ones because right now I'm struggling big time. Oh, trash can lid. But we cannot swap that with the toy cake, unfortunately. Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface! I mean, you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. Huh. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Do we have to knock over the trash can somehow? What? Oh, there we go. We gave them a bigger set of stairs. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello, little guys. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. When do I not, baby? I mean, I do it in every scene I'm in. Yeah. The rats are necessary to this equation, chat. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts. A dangerous bunch. Oh, hello, old newspapers. Wait, what? No, I need that lid. Oh my god. No, I can't swap it anymore. I was able to swap it and now I can't. Oh shoot, I missed the window. Gosh dang it. Do you have more for me? Okay, it's cooked. Oh, I had it and then I didn't. No. I was too enamored by the old newspapers that I was confused about before to even notice that I had to swap the trash can lid with the tire. And then when the trash can lid falls down, we can swap it with the door, and then the professor's gonna fall down into the lower level. That's the solution to everything. That's literally how we solved this entire situation. I know the answer. I know it. I just fumbled the execution. We see it now, chat. We see it now. The bug was something else and it was on me. Fair enough, I guess. I just wanted salvation. You can understand that, right, chat? When you're not doing great at solving a puzzle... Oh wait, I'm a fool. I need to swap these still. When you're not doing great at something and you're getting stuck on a puzzle for an hour and you really just want to make progress and you're taking a little out of it because you were really excited and then you got hung up on your own foolishness. You want an out, you want an excuse, and I didn't have one, and it just wasn't there, but I clung to it anyways. Okay, give me that trash can. Oh, we failed. Okay. That was on me for waiting and forgetting I had to swap the staircase. Even if we do that, though, we still have to save Cabanela, and I don't know how possible that's going to be. I'm locking in, chat! I'm locking in! I'm doing it! Get into the lid. Let the lid fall. Lid, I need you to fall. Lid! Lid! Okay. Oh my god. Oh no, no. Wait for it to fall, wait for it to fall, wait for it to fall. And then swap. Sissel, you could need to be literally anywhere else right now. No, 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 no! That was almost a terrible mistake. Okay, swap! Door that opens downwards. Is Cabanela gonna fall down too? No, no, he didn't. Sorry, little pigeon. That's for you, Inspector. I have a little job for you. Can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. I make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, jeez. Damn you! Okay, okay, we did it. We solved it. We found it! Aw. I can't believe it. Your lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela. Couldn't do anything to help you. There I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Oh, finally, finally. Oh my gosh. That took way longer than it should have. That would be a nightmare, Salty. Even as is, it's still a nightmare because his bones are going to be even more damaged than they were already because he was moving his body as he was physically incapable of moving. Panicked owl noises. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that the puzzle is done, what was the bug, Pupper? What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. And that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister? This is crazy that Missile was interacting with Inspector Cabanela and the junkyard owner. I never thought this scene would be happening. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Kamila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Kamila. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage? It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Kamila is, a hostage? Yes. We're sorry, little warrior. Miss Kamila? A hostage? What's a hostage? Missile doesn't know what certain things are, chat. Just like how Sissel doesn't know what certain things are because he's also an animal. Anyway, Inspector Cabanela. Time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Kamila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! So the puzzle relies on an object that's too small to show on screen, but this is fine on the DS because the top screen has an infographic that shows you what you're possessing. But in the PC port, they just didn't replace that feature. What's the thing that's too small? I didn't feel like there was anything like super small in there. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Sorry, buddy, you kinda are. I care more about saving Kamila. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela's upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Can I hitch a ride on your pigeon? Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. What if I wasn't in that after I, like, changed his fate? Thank you, little pigeon. I like that its name is Lovey-Dove. Really cute. Thank you. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You'd just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. I really love that it's named Lovey-Dove. It's really cute. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. How on earth are we going to do that? We have to allow him to shoot and then swap the bullet out with something else? Wow, it's worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap V. Okay, so we have to swap the bullet with something as it's in midair, but then won't he notice that Cabanela isn't dead? I'm a little bit confused. Well, there's this microscope, there's photos, there's a knit hat. Oh, hello. This book kind of looks like a bullet if you squint. Listen to this music right now. This is so good. Where's Sissel right now? He's in the phone. Okay, that's fine. We're not gonna need the phone. We have to let this entire scene play out because look at that death pose. He is contorted as all heck. He'd be really good in a circus, dude. Who needs revenge when you can be a clown? Okay, we probably want to put Missile inside this book. And then... No, he's going to shoot! It's too late! Again? I'm going to get shot again? No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me! Oh. Yep. Oh, would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance! I'm hearing the bullet right now! Let's swap this little thing with something else. Okay, I didn't even have to solve this puzzle. I just had to wait. Oh, what? I had the right idea, though. I cooked. Their only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. It is the book. Oh. Never mind. Hurry now! Swap that hanging bullet with something else. Okay, never mind. It wasn't the book. I had the false idea. Helmet? Oh wait, helmet? Okay, it was the helmet. It still hit him with the force of a bullet, though. That's good to know that objects you... Oh. That didn't go well. Tried swapping what we could find, but we just made things worse. So things we swap maintain the same momentum as the object we swapped them with. It transfers the force. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Wrong headgear. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Oh, Pepper, what was the joke? Let me hear it. He turns into a Source Engine ragdoll. I guess we'd better look for something softer to swap with. Okay. Oh, does that mean we're gonna have to wiggle our way up there again? Yes, indeed it does. What's softer? There has to be something else in the room, though, that is not a helmet that will... Maybe we can swap something over there? Oh, like the knit hat! If we can swap that with the book somehow. I can't reach, though! Gosh dang it. Maybe we could get Sissel over to the knit hat and knock it off? Oh, Sissel is a pathetic little man who can't move 2 inches. At least we get to listen to this vibey music. Not gonna be the kettle. Surely not. But maybe... No, that'll probably... It'll kill him if it's traveling at the velocity of a bullet. Maybe like the rubber like cap on the kettle? No, that'll definitely kill him. Oh, wait. But now that Sissel can get inside of this, he can open it. Without that guy noticing. And now we can swap it. Opening it actually might have just changed its shape so that we wouldn't be able to... Okay, never mind. We close it. The shape is definitely something. It's definitely something. Oh, should we have had Missile? No, we can't Ghost Trick during this part, so Missile being in the step ladder wouldn't have done anything. Oh, I do not know. Oh gosh. Does Sissel even know about Missile's powers? Does he only know about the character we're playing as being able to Ghost Trick? Okay, yes, the bullet is hanging in midair. I should be able to finagle my way, like, in between. I know! I should be able to finagle my way in between these two cores and then reach the kettle. Never mind, the kettle can't fly. Oh my gosh. The book isn't, like, facing the right way, though. The book isn't facing the right way. Oh dear. Oh goodness gracious. Oh, I can't even exit ghost mode right now. I might have messed up, chat. I might have messed up. I might not have what I need on the right side of the... Oh, you know what? Maybe I need Sissel in the stepladder? I don't know. Let's just end it. Conk. Let me rewind. Let me rewind. Only Kamila, Cabanela, and Pigeon Dude know about Missile. Exactly. And Lynn. Lynn also knows about Missile. Because she talked to him after we saved Rock of the Gods guy. Okay, Missile, you go over here. Sissel, you go... Oh my god, he can't even wiggle his way into it. You're useless in this puzzle, Sissel. Can you move the hoist? Stuck on something, it won't budge. Maybe the man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Oh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Can the game stop making fun of me for trying to solve the puzzle? Listen, just because my solutions don't work doesn't mean it wasn't in service of saving your ass. I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe the lid does need to be open. I can't even reach this. Are you for real? We also can't alert Sissel that we're in here. Ugh, I can't reach. Maybe I can reach down here? Yes. But that still means we can't get the knitted cap over to where we need it. The knitted cap would be the same shape as the bullet if we could turn it around. But we can't. There's literally nothing we can do to do that. I don't know, we just have to wait. All of them end in soul? Correct. Am I missing something obvious, Salty? Is that why we're saying girl ... Because I don't know. I don't know. My brain isn't working right now. I'm like story-brained and theory-brained right now. I'm not puzzle-brained. I missed my window? What do you mean I missed my window? The window is when freaking... The window is when Missile says that he's freaking... that it's time to go. It's time to ghost trick. Oh. I did not miss my window even a little bit, Skel. You tried to trick me, but I have solved the case. Maybe. Because now we get into Missile. We swap the book with the knit hat. The knit hat falls down there. And now it is the exact shape as bullets. I can't be defeated. I'm too good at this. I'm too smart. No, the real difficulty is going to be maneuvering the knit hat in such a way that it... Also, this relies heavily on the gun only having one bullet in its chamber, which I don't think any of us have confirmation of. Maybe Cabanela does. Now we just have to figure out a way to get Missile's core in between all of the other ones to match up the bullet and the knit hat. Oh gosh. No. Is that not it? Is that not it? Wait, the knit hat doesn't even have a core right now, excuse me? Why does the knit hat not even have a core? Wait, what? I may have missed a step, it was close. All of what I just did has to be, like, paramount to solving the puzzle. There's no way it's not. Because it's a lot of steps that are the only thing Sissel can even do. So it's necessary to solving it. It has to be. Okay, just fast forward. Let me rewind. And now we wait. Again, I'm gonna have some water. And now y'all are laughing at me? Y'all even like the channel? Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that nobody is here to see my genius theorizing and intense reactions to things. And y'all are only here to laugh at my inability to solve puzzles. Heartbreak emoji. Also, does he just not, like, have good hearing? Because how does he not hear Sissel moving the step ladder behind him? Alright. Oh, wait. You have to be somewhere else right now. Alright. Do your wiggles. And now move again. Missile, you have to... Oh, Missile can't get over there. Oh, I messed up. I missed a step. What's the step I missed? What? I can't ghost trick during that entire period, so I can't even do anything with the knit hat while it's falling, unfortunately. Unless I can knock that hat. Oh, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Chat, can y'all blame me for this one? The reason why I didn't even think to knock that hat off of its thing at first is because the last time I did that, Sissel immediately noticed and he was like, hey, you're here. I know what you're doing, so I'm going to stop you now. Haha, I'm evil. But I get it now. I have to knock it off of its thing, and then when I rustle the knit cap, it'll fall onto it in the exact same position. Okay, rewind. You can't blame me for that one. And now we wait yet again. It is a pretty well-greased stepladder, if it's not making any noise. Do I want to know what? Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll catch up in chat in a minute. I'm sorry. I'm just so locked in on just finally finding the solution to this puzzle that I'm locked in. I'm not thinking about anything else. It's okay, kids. I'll pay attention to you in a minute. Hey, jiggle it. I love perspective shifts. Oh, wait. Ugh. We have to find a way to get Sissel up there. How do we get Sissel up there? Oh, like this, like this, like this. Never mind. How the heck? What the heck? How do we jiggle it? How do we jiggle it, chat? No! No! How do we jiggle it? Do we need to be in the dust clamp? Do we need to be in the dust clamp when it does its little swivel? Oh my god. Ugh. Sissel, can you extend your thing at least a little bit more? If we swivel it right now, he's gonna notice that we're here. Oh, it better let me ghost trick. It didn't let me ghost trick. This game sucks! Why didn't it let me? How am I even supposed to get up there? How am I even supposed to get up there? Whatever, just give me the game over so I can start again. Cabanela's face has been smashed in way too many times for me to care. If my ghost noodle isn't even long enough to get up there, then I don't know how I could possibly rectify the situation. Unless I have to do this entire thing before, like, he even knocks the tea kettle down, but I can't. I literally can't. Because I can't get over to this without it. I'm gonna crash out. Can you hurry up and get shot, my guy? Please. Wiggle. Okay, and now we move. First we ghost and then we trick. And we go fast as all heck. No. Don't swap yet. Don't swap yet. No. Don't. Please don't. Can he get up to it from here? No, he can't. What the fuck? Sissel, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Sissel, please. Sissel, please! Please, Sissel, I need this! God, fucking swivel then. Make him notice. Yeah, exactly. There we go. But what's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. Oh, I know. I messed up. Ghost trick if having an impossible puzzle was a job. Unless I... Oh! 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 Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That could have been new dialogue. I don't care. I think I know what I need to do. There's a brief period of time when he looks away when I can swivel the lamp without him noticing. So I have to wiggle my way up there and then wait for him to look away. Absolutely fantastic. I've never been better. I've solved every puzzle that has ever existed, and I'm the smartest woman alive. It was as simple as that the entire time. I'm just too good at this game. I'm just too good. And he's not gonna notice a thing because he's stupid with 2 O's. And I only noticed this now. Listen! Y'all are probably screaming at me. Y'all have probably been screaming this entire time, but it's fine because we made it, we solved it, we found it, and we're going to save the day. We're gonna get the crown, save the town, and Mr. Krabs. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go on up over here. And we're gonna rock the helmet. We're gonna knock it off without him noticing. Are you actually kidding me? Don't look at me with that smug-ass expression ever again, dude. Is that not the solution, then? What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Oh, wait a minute. I have to not... Oh my god, Chat! I think what's happening here is I'm making, like, I'm coming to conclusions in my head about how this puzzle is going to be solved. And, like, steps to solving it that I technically haven't completely figured out yet. So... I start structuring the rest of, like, my solution around the ideas I have instead of the concrete evidence that I have. Which is my fault. That is on me. I got it in my head like 20 minutes ago that we need to knock that helmet off towards the end of the puzzle. And then knock the knit cap down, but I think we need to do it when he has his back turned. What was that? Yeah, that was it. That was it. That's on me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. We've been here a while. Are y'all still hyped? Are y'all still having a good time? I need to get myself back in it. I need to, like, get myself motivated again. Because being stuck on 2 puzzles back to back really has kind of taken the wind out of my sails a little bit. And it's not even the game's fault. We're gonna jiggle that. We're gonna head on down here. Missil's gonna hitch a ride. We're gonna wiggle our way on over back to where they are. And now, Sissel is going to swap the knit hat and the book. And the knit hat is going to hang itself nice and perfectly right there for us to swap with when it is time to swap with the bullet. It's time to thwart your plans, my man. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We finally did it. It's still gonna hurt like crazy, but we saved the day. Also, did he not notice that happened? He didn't notice? Oh my god! I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft. Did I do all that? You did a fine job, little one. Saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over! What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? You two were working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? But we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. Why would Sissel do that to the prisoners, though? Why would he, like, have the Rockstar give away government secrets? Oh, I guess to get revenge on the government. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back! Back to our time! We have to rescue Miss Kamila! You're right, Missel. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Hello, Cabanela. Welcome back to the land of the living. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Hi, buddy. How are you feeling, you all crazy character? What do you mean this is the closest this game comes to yaoi? Cabanela and Jowd is like way more of a pairing. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there was like a lot of people shipping Cabanela and Jowd. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. Jowd has a wife, not anymore? Exactly! Cabanela is his rebound. He's his kind of toxic rebound. Oh what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. They didn't. I'm sorry, but they didn't. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Jowd is married and I believe in eternal love. Skell, I'm sorry, but even if he wasn't a widower, they could have just gotten a divorce. Also, I'll catch up on chat now. I'll pay attention to you guys. Oh, I'm glad your cats are doing good, Pupper. Oh my gosh. Oh, Elowen, hello! It has been a minute. I'm glad you're doing alright. We have been in puzzle hell for a couple hours, but it's okay. We're finally free. Sissel, can you extend your thing a little bit? Listen! That wasn't even intentional! Oh, come on, guys. Don't have dirty minds. Come on. Yeah, I really did struggle on that one. I know, Skell, I know, I figured it out. Oh my gosh, thank you for the congratulations at least whenever I finally got it. Thank you. I'm glad y'all still like me. Now, time to touch that dial. There's some solid evidence against Jowd and Cabanela. Is it because Cabanela has been his wife this entire time? Wait, no, that'd be evidence for it. Alright. Alright. Let's get back into things. There's a game to be played. There's a game to be finished. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. I didn't see the joke, Pupper. I went all the way back and I didn't see a joke. You can repeat it. I'll read it, I promise. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Huh. Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injury. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then it had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge! That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his wife? Wife? My mind's on Alma. Stole his wife. I said it again! Stole his life away 10 years. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Gosh, I cannot talk right now. I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Flynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day. Lore. Oh. Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, important witness to our investigation. Lore. Then I didn't. Made two very stupid mistakes. Hello, flashback time. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. Damn, you've been a part of it for 10 years. Didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. Oh no. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Did you not cuff him to the table? Okay, yeah, you just... Cabanela, why would you not, like, lock the door, at least? Stay right here and be a good boy now. Oh, it's so hard to take him seriously. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Why is everyone in this game low-key a fool? How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? Was that with the Blue Man Group? National security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. Particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. This is about the Blue Man Group. Latte read Pupper's joke. Okay. There's a reason I wear glasses. Yeah, my vision is not great. I was playing on a scary map on Gmod with a friend, and I got jump scared by a TV, so I vaporized the TV, then said Pupper Night Theory. That's right, I'm the Roaring Knight! Oh my gosh, okay, that's a really good one, Pupper. That's a really good one. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm guessing that Cabanela kept this a secret, and that's why he still has a spotless record. Oh, so I'm sure this game will get crazier towards the end. It hasn't even fully knocked my socks off yet. I'm not saying I called it, but it makes perfect sense that Sissel was the manipulator. There's more to come. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. Said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. Is eyebrowed villain Commander Sith, like, buying Sissel? That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. That's why! And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Huh, those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Yeah, the Chicken Kitchen! That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Yep. We're finally getting the answer to the Blue Man Group, but how did they find out about Sissel? The submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Kamila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Correct. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel, head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. Ah! Oh my gosh. My gosh, Pepper, maybe the third cat you'll have is the one that we're gonna be revealed to be playing as in chapter 17. The manipulator case. That's why you cared so blah blah. That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course, why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. Look, Cabanela is corrupt, but it was in service of protecting his friend, which is kind of base. I can get behind that. He was never acting in service of himself. Everything he's been doing throughout the game has been in order to protect Jowd, which makes them more yaoi, by the way. Thank you, Pupper. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. Took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. And then we can get married, baby. What incredible determination. Cabanela's determination! You could make a dark fountain, dude. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Ugh. No, don't smudge my glasses, no! I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. You know what? Fair. Here's a better idea though. Just dissolve the special prison entirely. Literally every single person being kept in that prison is innocent, which means that keeping them there is a moral failure, and you should be letting them out because they're literally not a danger to society even a little bit. And that does mean that Bailey is complicit in the imprisonment of innocent people, which means Bailey is a bad person. Unfortunately, chat, our favorite panic dancer is a problematic king. He himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result in all of this. I completely misunderstood your intention. Heh, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Yes, correct. We have to go save Kamila. We have to go stop Sissel. We have to go potentially save Alma's life and prevent all of this from happening in the first place, but that might not be the case. We might not be able to do that. Hey, buddy. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death, and you're the one who found out that Sissel originally died from being pierced by a meteorite. The next chapter is harder? Oh no. Chat, no, I want to finish the game tonight, but if we keep going at this pace, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Here he is in the actual morgue of the police station. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. I wonder if Sissel's powers let him save himself with ghost tricks. Maybe the only way to stop him then is to get the meteorite fragment out of his body. We might be cooked. I think we genuinely might be. I'll let y'all help, chat. I'll let y'all help. If I fail a puzzle 3 times, I'll let y'all help. Not like in the way that you can just straight up give me the answer, but in the way that you can give me hints. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. Oh, wait, blah, blah. An unusual corpse. Guess that's what I've been chasing all night. Tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Yeah, because who the heck are we? What role does the character we're playing as play in all of this? Why did he come back? Why does he have ghost powers? Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Huh. I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. Couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. What? What the heck does that mean? As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. This meteorite gave him, like, superpowers! But that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? If his death was stopped, or if he just got up and walked out. And it's the latter. Watching the streamer suffer is part of the experience. Well, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I guess suffering is also part of the experience of streaming. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. Saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Is it like an alien, like, life form that, like, got stuck on the meteorite and now it's inside Sissel? Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. Yep. What is the pigeon doing? I'm delighted that he has a pigeon, but why does he have a pigeon? Oh. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And, just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Did you take your, EMF thing to Jowd's house and find radiation on the Cupid? Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is what his lab used to look like before he tricked it out to be a replica of Alma's murder. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Look at him go. Oh, never mind. This is the top floor, not the bottom floor. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? I'm not feeling the yaoi. I don't think that these two are yaoi. I think they're just long-term colleagues, okay? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Oh, hello. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. That's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Kamila. Oh, and she didn't even remember! Ugh. That is so sad, chat. I hate that he did that to Kamila. She does not deserve that. So that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. The swivel of the Cupid. Well, it's old Jowd did something it shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate. Otherwise, the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Kamila's contraption. Yep. This is all stuff we already figured out, chat. This is all stuff that I kind of already pieced together last stream. Other than the exact reasoning for why the junkyard owner had a recreation of it. But we were able to surmise that he was potentially trying to prove that the manipulator was involved. And we were right. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh, hi, Lynn. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. Hey, girl. I haven't seen you all stream. I'm so happy you're here. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that... You can't say the C word around me right now, Cabanela. You can't! Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer! Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. Oh my god, he's here too! Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke! You might as well laugh! Jowd! The minister called off the execution order! And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too! That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Let's go! The whole gang's here now! Except for the Justice Minister himself. Also, Missel's been here this whole time and just hasn't spoken. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. What was that pocket watch you gave him then, Cabanela? What's going on there? Oh, his old detective coat! It's behind Junkyard Man. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. It really is a graveyard. Every single person in this room has died tonight. That's crazy. More characters have died in this game than have not. Oh, Lynn's tearing up. I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come. Oh! Oh. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Off to save daughter. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me. That's just what I needed. Thank you. Oh, he took out the pocket watch. Wait. Okay, wait. What are we talking about? Glad you like it. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of the pocket watch? Is he going to use it like Danny Phantom's thermos and trap Sissel's ghost inside of it? Like what? Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Absolutely, you do not have to ask me twice. Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. I better, because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. Look at her go! It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost done. I don't think we're gonna fade away, dude. I think we'll be fine. Ah, chapter 15 completed. After 2.5 hours of streaming, we've finally completed a chapter. Unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Unlocked a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh. I would love to save my current place in time. Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. You can tell everyone's pumped full of adrenaline right now because nobody's like showing signs of fatigue despite it being deep into the night. Oh, so let me catch up on chat. Oh, hi Sasha, welcome in. Hey friend. We've had one hell of a stream so far. It's been mostly me faffing about failing to solve puzzles, but there's been some theory crafting and some reveals. Mainly that of Sissel, Banana Man, being the manipulator, and the character we're playing as, definitively, as confirmed by the game, not being Sissel. Which means, who the heck are we? I still think we're a cat. You know very well what C word I'm talking about, Skell. To tell time, usually. Okay, you're banned. Yeah, we need to get Cabanela to the hospital. Hopefully he calls an ambulance or something. Ooh, okay. Enjoy watching AEW then, friend. Hopefully the match is exciting. I need to get back into that. I had like a phase where I was really into AEW and then I like stopped watching it completely. But I want to get back into it because it's really cool. I literally have so much evidence that Sissel is a cat, Skell. It's not even funny. Option A. Banana Man Sissel was carrying a cat to the scene at the very start of the game. Option 2. Or evidence 2, exhibit 2, whatever you want to call it. We know that animals become a lot more sapient when they're ghosts. Exhibit C. We know that ghosts can mistake their own appearance and project whatever appearance they believe themselves to have because Lynn does that when she dies in the room with Professor Cabanela. Not Professor, Inspector Cabanela. And Exhibit D. We know that the cat has to be relevant to the story somehow. You're just jealous of my wisdom. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. What on earth did Lynn do to make this happen? Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. And Pupper's cat is glaring at them. That's also how we know. Control room. Did Jowd make it to the submarine somehow? Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. For all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better go. Yes, 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 yes. It's not a throwaway joke. Stop gaslighting me. If you gaslight me again, I'll do something. I have my finger on the mute for a week button. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Yeah, who is this foreign country? Who's Commander Sith? Why do they want to buy Sissel? Why did Sissel have the cat? And I just reached the center of the web. Are we really gonna handwave, by the way, the fact that Lynn just got us connected to this line? I mean, she has a hell of a lot of chutzpah, so I guess I can buy it. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. Okay. Hello. How did he get there? How did he get underwater and into the submarine. You know what? We're just not gonna question it. We're just not gonna question it. Wait, what would I not do? Oh, mute you for a week. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if Cecil is a cat or not until I open the box. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna hand wave everything. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Smack. Egad! Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface, confound it! Detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. I like that. That's smart. What? What? Did Cabanela plan that? The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. And Cabanela, oh my god, and Cabanela put the thing that you track it with in the pocket watch! This game is so good! This game is so good! It wasn't a pocket watch, it was a compass! Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Are you gonna summon him? Oh my god! He was there the entire time. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. Shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, it's gonna manipulate Jowd. He's controlling your daughter, or that. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go! If you need a hostage, take me! Just please let her go! Ha! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Hello? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Is it the meteorite? Is there like a chunk of meteorite inside that thing? Oh. What? Great, fantastic. What? What in the world was that? A Temsic fragment. It gives the spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded as far as we're concerned. That's a big chunk of meteorite to get lodged in him, by the way. Yoink! They just got it just like that. I have considered that Sissel could be an alien, or like some sort of life form that was on the meteorite, but I have to commit to Cat. I've been here the whole time! Gosh. Can we get Jowd a proper outfit? Why is he storing the prison stripes? I can't imagine they had like a change of clothes available. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk! What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment! Now then, Detective Jowd. Also, we have to remember that the character we're playing as is in this room right now. So if Jowd gets killed, we can go back in time to save him, probably. That might be exactly what we have to do. Farewell! Mac. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh god. What are we, what are we doing? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd! Where did he go? If I had to guess, it's probably like a little capsule ship. Why is there a baseball? And a basketball. We're definitely gonna need Sissel. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. Are we just not gonna question how they made it to the submarine? I'm guessing Lynn went with Jowd to track down the submarine, but there's still the fact that it was underwater. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Also, is Missile with us? Where did Missile go? I have so many questions. Okay, yeah, there's Missile. Hey, buddy. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. Suppose that shock was a minute ago. I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. But with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Kamila. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Because I'm not alive right now, so I don't have a nose, so I can't smell. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. Handily, there's a baseball and a basketball in this room right now that we can use to make our way through things. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! I'm not committing to cat theory to make you mad, Skull. I genuinely believe it's the most likely option at this point, other than Alma. Oh my gosh. Cell phone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Kamila, I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me! I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to the phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Oh my gosh, I need more water. Okay, let's get to the phone. Sissel cannot get many places right now, unfortunately. I don't know what that did. Yep, had a feeling. Now we can use the baseball. Oh, wait. Ooh. Now we can get on over here. Use Missile to swap these to give Sissel a pathway through that. Very handy that these are just on this ship to make this puzzle more accessible. And the phone stopped ringing. I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Hey, say you bet, exactly. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast. Oh shoot, oh gosh, oh goodness gracious, oh golly me, oh god. Okay, we're in. Oh my god, it is Kamila! Hey girl! Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you, I'm glad you're okay. I'm really glad she's okay, y'all. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Oh. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh god, Lynn is dead again! You said Lynn. It's Lynn! Better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! Go there, go there, go there. There's no world where we stay there. Oh, Lynn is dead again. Gosh dang it, she just had to make it a clean 6. Same number of parts in the series because I'm definitely finishing the game tonight, right chat? Right? Right? Chat, put 1s if I'm finishing the game tonight and put 2s if I'm not. It's no use. Nobody's answering. What the heck happened to her? Squid Games! Oh boy. Miss Kamila! Not the 3. And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy! I knew you'd come! You can't keep saying that! Miss Kamila! Miss Kamila! And Sissel too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Sissel, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? You know, that's a fair point, Skell. That's right. Kamila has a core now, so that means she did hear Missel's voice before, when he saved her that time. Did you not know it was Missel? I thought you did, because when we saved you, well, when we tried to save you, when we talked to you in your old house, you were like, oh, it's Missel. So I thought you knew it was. So that was you, wasn't it, Missel? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Kamila! I'm so glad I was born your little doggy! Hey, Missel? You stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missel. Aww. Owner and puppy reunited. Trick time. I do want to talk to her real quick, though. Hey, girl. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes? You tell me what happened to you? She got shoved back in the briefcase and then off they went. Missel is delightful. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Unkshu, me. Unkshu, me. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, huh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Kamila! That sounded more like Missel than Lynn, sorry. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. Oh wait, she must have passed out. Poor thing. Been through so much. Very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been very brave. Yes, indeed they have. I'm very proud of them both. They've pulled a lot of weight this entire game. They have been locked in. Okay, chat. Before we hop on into Lynn's core and save her once again in this game, we are going to take a quick break. Thank you everyone for watching so far. We're gonna go take a break, we're gonna stretch, we're gonna grab a snack, we're gonna hydrate, hashtag Hydration Nation, and I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'll see y'all then. Chat, lock in. If you lock in, you can do anything. Shout out to the food popper. Hashtag Hydration Nation. I have just had some Pringles for my snack. I've gotten some stretches. I am significantly more hydrated than I was a few minutes ago, and I'm ready to play. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you all are doing good. Hope everyone had an enjoyable break. It was cheddar Pringles, Sissel. Not my favorite, but very good. Oh god, I just realized Lynn is like drowned. That's how she died. She might have been electrocuted actually. Let me know how everything looks and sounds. Hopefully everything's still good. Yeah, cheddar Pringles. Let's figure out how exactly Lynn died, so that we can save her. Everything's good? Perfect. Hey girl. Oh, Sissel, you're here! Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. What's my favorite Pringles flavor? Probably sour cream and onion. I also like barbecue. Huh? Rumi was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him down with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. What a legend. What an absolute goat thing for Cabanela to plan out. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. Oh my god, this is so sweet. Lynn and Jowd got to work together on a case. She got to work with her idol. That's the cutest thing. I'm so happy for her. Oh my gosh, thank you, Skel. Thank you. Oh, jalapeno Pringles sound really good. I love hot chips. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Kamila. I found Kamila hiding here in the engine room. He had escaped and run away here. Let's go, Kamila! Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Chat, real talk. How has Lynn, not died before this game? I know this is a very dangerous, very eventful night, but Lynn seems to have a penchant for getting herself killed. You know what? Engine room. Aww. Kamila, are you okay? What on earth is that device? Oh, she was being manipulated. It's a shotgun. Whoa, that's terrifying. Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Kamila back! She has nothing to do with any of this! afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. Not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution? You are maybe the pettiest person in existence, Sissel. I just want you to know that. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Oh. I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. The fact that she's saying that when she's the hostage he took, when she was an innocent child that he held at gunpoint. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Okay, so that tells me in order to save Lynn, we might have to not even be in this room. We might have to skedaddle on out of here. Well, what in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Oh. You sacrificed yourself to save Kamila! Oh my god, cause oh. Ah! Even if that had even if that had like somehow killed the manipulator, which I don't think it would have, Kamila would have died. Revenge, huh? Feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. Not him, am I? I'm not him. I will never be him. I've never been him. He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. That's Kamila. When he came to rescue her. Just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Girl, you literally like to laugh about it and poke fun at yourself over it. Okay, let's get the heck on out of here. What does Sissel have to say? So let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, the Sissel we're playing as is a good guy. I like him. Honestly, chat, if I had to give like my favorite characters in this game, I think it would be the trio of Lynn, Kamila, and Jowd. I really love those three. I think their story is very special and sweet and sad, and all of the things that make me feel like... all of the things that make me feel interested in characters. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Because you're a cat, so you've never had them. You don't know what those are, my boy. You're a cat, so you've never had vitamins or minerals. So we'll be able to get into the shotgun when Kamila / Sissel gets closer to us. Maybe? Come on, walk on over. Or not. Well, first, let me see what's going on up here. What caused the explosion, potentially? We might need to jump into that phone as well. Oh, here we go. Machine gun, but we cannot activate it. Oh, and because it's the manipulator, if we do something that he can notice, then he's gonna freaking... Oh, gosh dang it. If we do something he can notice, then he's gonna get all sussy. No use. I can't get the line to work. It's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Shotgun, machine gun, same thing. If Sasha was here, she would have been able to tell us instantly. Cats do have vitamins. Have I been to a vet? No, I haven't been to a vet! Last time I went to a vet was like over 10 years ago. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. I don't either! Somebody please answer the phone. Well, maybe the cat that Sissel is hasn't taken supplements, okay? If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Right. Okay. Can I wiggle the phone? No, I cannot. Can I turn this wheel? Oh, there we go. Just don't alert the manipulator. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. You know, now that you mention it, I kind of do want a screenshot of Kamila holding the gun. There we go. Somehow managed to say that's not how I planned it. Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. Oh, she's right. I'd better check it out. True. Wait, that's true. Hello? Hello, anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Okay. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Go there. Even if we can't solve the puzzle from here, we can get information. So it must be true what they say. There are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it! I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Good job, pal. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. Huh. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. That's not what I'm looking for, though, my man. Oh, hello. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Oh wait, I've already read this. I didn't even notice Jowd. It's Detective Jowd! What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment. The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Okay. You haven't been to a vet in 10 years, girl. Where do you get your owl vaccines? Skell, my body is, like, magically supplemented through the natural ether of the Feywild. Haven't you read the lore? Anyways, let's wiggle our way on up there. Turn valve? Sure. That did absolutely nothing. Lower switch? It won't budge. Maybe it's broken? Oh, that's a switch for a torpedo. Okay, maybe we don't want to use that. Maybe we don't want to use that. I could probably get Lynn to do it for me. Oh. Knock this basketball up. Yes. And now hop inside it as it gets dribbled on up. And now we're in the emergency light. And I'm stuck. Whoa. Oh, wait. The thing is gonna fall down. And now that we're here, we can hitch a ride. Don't mind if I do. Where are you gonna go, little capsule? What on earth am I looking at? Excuse the shit out of my goddamn French, but why are we all packed in here like at the end of Persona 5 when they're all smushed inside the Mona helicopter? Ah, the toxic fragment! You're mine at last! My precious! The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. With the press of this shiny button right in front of me. The Sissel! What just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along and destroy all the evidence before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yonoa will be his coffin. Yeah. They're both killing Sissel and destroying the evidence. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel! Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh. Water. Agua. Yeah, are they sufficiently hydrated? Well, it's salt water, so I don't think they would be. Salty, do you drink salt water to hydrate? Or do you need more regular water because you're made of salt? El agua, exactly. So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing that you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, I know him. He's a dog. Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Exactly. That's our little puppy friend. Oh boy. Okay, alright, let's do this. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good! We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Yep. Oh god, it's moving in real time. Lower the lever. Gigantic. Let me inside of you. There's no time, it's gonna launch! Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope! Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Haven't you ever heard of Danganronpa? It's all about a hope, baby! I know what I'm saying, chat. You don't need to take photos. I know Missile makes a cameo. Here goes. Okay, I can't ghost trick yet. I'm gonna mash the button. Little mouse friend, you are here to save the day, my friend! Oh my god! Little buddy, you are the key to everything! Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us, too. Oh my god, the solution to every puzzle in this game is a rat, chat! And the reason why every solution to every puzzle is a rat is because Sissel is a cat! Sissel's the cat, and that's why the solution to every puzzle is a rat, because we're using our cat instincts to chase after the rat! I'm big brain! I need to save Remy. Okay, we're playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. How in the world did it get in here? I don't know. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. What's Ghost and then Trick? Oh, sorry, buddy. Okay, we need to move the rat. We need to move the rat. Huh, this looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. Holy Mike Peak. Listen, I can't contain my screams. You're gonna be the one that learns a skill. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Yep. I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Maybe? Stop the gyroscope. Oh. Yeah, because that freed up a pathway for the rat to escape. Missile is not here with us, unfortunately. Also, this is really showing, like, the limit to what Sissel can possess. If he can possess items this small, what's stopping him from possessing, like, atomic particles? We can examine the detonator, or we can stop the gyroscope. Oh, we can only stop one gyroscope at a time. Oh, golly gee. Okay. How do we move you, my little friend? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode! Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. We have to put the safety device on before this thing blows up. How do we do that? We could try to clamp it again. Stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? But you're focused on it because you're a predator! Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. That's a really good one, Skel. That's a really, really good one. Sissel possessing an atom be like, well, I'm gonna do like a banana and split. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Or we can get Missile to join us. Okay, our little rat friend is not gonna let us do anything to get it out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting something different to happen. So maybe I've thoroughly lost my marbles, chat. Maybe we have to find a way to get Missile here? Oh, maybe I can... Oh no, I can't even WASD up or down. I can only do left or right. Safety device. Safety device. What would the safety device be? Oh no, we're out of time! Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Kamila. I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry, Rat. Yeah, that's strike one. That's strike one. Oh, sorry, buddy. That must have meant that you had them at some point. Fair point, Salty. I don't think I ever did have my marbles. All I have is my hat and my turtleneck. That's all I got. Bad. We can stop the torpedo. We can stop it from going off. There's still hope, right? Yeah, it has a safety device. And I get that. I get that that's where you want me to go. But I don't know where that safety device is. Safety device might not even be in the torpedo, but apparently it is. Oh, I do not know where the safety device would be. Maybe the safety device isn't even in the torpedo and we have to go before the fate change. That doesn't make sense though. She said that the safety device would be near the detonator. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. Detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god! Maybe if we clamp the joints right as the torpedo hits, put the rats in the way! Is the solution the safety device or the rat? Hello? Well, I failed. Excuse me? Why did that happen? Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Oh, I had to stop them in the bottom position. Well, chat, we did it. I solved it by accident. You can still praise me though. Right. Right. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Well, then what was the point? Uh-oh. Hey, girl. What was that noise? That's very convenient that it knocked Kamila out, but not Lynn. Huh, it looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! The unfortunate thing is we do still need to go rescue that rat if we don't want it to eventually drown because it's trapped inside a torpedo. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right. I guess that's just what missiles do! They're unstoppable! Am I hearing things? Anyway. Oh, I love you, missile. I guess we'd better get back to the present quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Kamila. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Oh no, Agüita. Uh-oh. Water's seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. Yep. Hightail it, dude. And this one's gonna be a Missile and Sissel puzzle. Sorry, Cecil. Oh gosh. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. That's because it's steam powered. Or not. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. That is exactly the plan, my man. Oh shoot. Oh. Perfect. Now, are you still gonna be Cecil? Are you still gonna be Master Manipulator Malphus? Lynn! Kamila, you're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Kamila! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Kamila! Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew he would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everybody is going to be with me now. Yippee! Oh, and back to sleep she goes. Kamila! Miss Kamila! I'll get you out of here. Yes. Lock in, Lynn. If it's the last thing I do. Aw, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here. Before it's too late. Yep. Flashlight. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Cecil! He's here! Up you go. Heck yeah, she's strong. That's how you know Lynn does not skip leg day. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. Better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. I'm going to give you a science lesson as we're trapped in a sinking ship. What is this, a zero escape? The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Okay, but how are we going to get out of the submarine if it's sinking and we don't have a capsule ship? You know what? We'll answer that question when we get to it. She's one-handed carrying Kamila. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Kamila. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful! Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please, so that we don't drown? Okay. We don't really need to talk to her right now. I mean, we can. There must be a switch or something that lowers the ladder. Provided the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length. I didn't even consider that possibility. And I have to warn you, I can't swim. Okay, we already talked about that. Handle. Oh, hello. Glove. Alright, here's the lever. Yippee! You did it, Sissel! Thanks! Oh, I feel like my voice work is all over the place today. Oh my gosh, I have not given it my A game today. I was supposed to show up for this finale! Finale! Oh god, and back down she goes. Never mind, she has hands. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. And her flashlight's dead. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something? Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, no, that's just taking things too far. Okay, but can we, though? Can we? Yup. Yes, indeed, we can. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question, considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Ah! Oh, no. We're actually doing this Titanic style. Come on, girl. Come on. Use your strength. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, we are doing the opposite of lock in. That's gonna hurt her back. We just went vertical. What happens now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. That's a really interesting piece of existential horror that this game could do. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Has Sissel been alive this whole time? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He literally uses ghost tricks. I'm losing my mind. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. We'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. That's the name of the game, baby. Roll credits. Okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You understand how dangerous this situation is, do you? Scowl, don't you dare. You better, this better not be an actual spoiler. Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Literally just like Maggie. For those who don't know, Maggie is my dog, and she despises getting wet. Well, at least she despises taking a bath. Getting over it with Sissel and Missile. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Alright, let's do this. Well, we're already not in a great position, chat. We're gonna have to swap on over to Missile. Medium fan. Pipe, shaft, medium fan. I don't know why this would do anything, but sure. Torpedo. Wheel. Starter. Medium fan. Oh, it's a large fan, small fan, medium fan. Okay. Maybe we have to... Is this a timed puzzle, by the way? Huh, we can't swap those wheels, weirdly. Whoa! Sissel, why do you have so much range? You can go anywhere you want in the world, my boy. Small fan. Fan. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think we need to get the large fan up there, potentially. Now we wiggle our way back over here, and we get in here, and we swap those. I don't know what good that did me, but we'll see. Oh, okay, now Sissel can start doing his thing. Wiggling on over here. Can we spin the fan? No, we cannot. Operate? E. That's not gonna do much good for Lynn right now. In fact, it's a good thing those pistons don't stick out so far that they crush her. These pistons sticking out right in front of me, almost like they're taunting me. This is a little bit of a bop. Maybe it's a challenge? Might be just that. Think you can climb them? I was thinking the same thing. If I wasn't holding Kamila, I could probably do it easily. Sissel! You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Kamila behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. They do. Uh-oh, the water's rising. It's up to my knees. And it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We'd better create a path fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay. We'll be fine. Gosh, oh my gosh. No, cancel. I don't know what good that would do me. Emergency light, glove, riveting. Which fuse box, handle, emergency light. I have a lot of tools to play with, and I need to make sense of what can be swapped with what, and why I would need to swap what with what. Right now, the main goal is to get Lynn into a comfortable enough position to be able to climb those pistons. How do we do that? Oh, maybe the bigger the fan in the piston, the more the piston extends outwards, which means we need to get this large fan down here. And we need to intermittently swap the large fan with the next piston, potentially. But no, because she said that Kamila can't carry Kamila and do that. Right? Maybe they have a hint for me? Okay, Sissel, what do we do? I'm ready! Here's a little doggy who's raring to go after his rest. We have to create a path that will get Lynn up to the top, and fast. So we look for anything and everything we can move and try things out. How about if we took the whole submarine? If we could do that, there wouldn't be any problem. Well, in any case, I'm ready and raring to go. Oh, that's another thing I did recently, chat. I finally decided to start Danganronpa V3. And I am really enjoying it so far. My favorite characters, I think, so far are Gonta, Miyu, and Himiko. And Ryoma. I like Ryoma. And Kibo. I love Miyu. But anyways, we're playing a different mystery visual novel right now, and we have to frickin' figure stuff out. Right now, I'm not exactly getting anywhere, eh? Okay, maybe if we do that, and then we activate this with Sissel. Yeah, no, that's not doing anything for me. Oh, yes it is! Yes it is! I knew it! I knew the large fan would extend those out further. Yep, I was cooking! Yes, oh, I love Kaede as well. Kaede is great. I think she's honestly already my favorite protagonist. She has a lot of snark and sass to her, and she's also, like, low-key a lesbian. So, I don't know. I like her. I like how, mean she is to the other characters, while also still being uplifting. If you could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb, I think I could do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. Yep, and they need to be in ascending order. Okay, I get it. I cooked, chat! And we need Missile to do it. I'm so good at what I do. I didn't even need help. I've never needed help. There we go. Oh. Chat, I'm just kidding. I've needed help many a time, and I appreciate you for giving it. There we go! Impromptu set of stairs. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You'd better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. I love the graphics in this game so much. Just like the way the models are rigged to have her be able to carry Lynn on her shoulders like this and have it fully animated is really, really good. Ouch! Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. Just don't leave her hanging for too long. Continue as you can. God damn it, Skell. That's awful. That's so bad. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can! We have to. Yep. Let's wiggle our way on up. Next goal is to stop the steam. Oh god, Sissel's kind of stuck though. Ooh. How would I get those down there? Excuse me, chat. Oh my gosh. That isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Don't worry, chat. We will get rid of the steam. It's like in Lethal Company when there's a steam leak and you have to find the valve and turn it off. It's actually exactly like that. We're even playing as a ghost, which you're gonna end up as in Lethal Company half the time unless you're a really good player. Okay, we need to find a way for Sissel to get up. Maybe if we swap them? Nope, that one still has steam going from it. Look at this! If I swap the pipes! Changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that'll come in handy. You bet your ass it will. Okay, so we need to look at the pipes quickly to get a gauge for how steam comes out of each one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need this one. We need this one and that one. We need that one right there. And that one right there. That way the steam isn't coming out like so... Oh gosh. That way the steam isn't coming out so much that it'll catch her. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you! No, Missile, it's too salty! I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam! Leave it to me, Miss Lynn! Thanks, Missile. Yeah, try not to process the fact that your dog is dead. We'll fix it. Oh shoot, I need to get somewhere else. I don't wanna, ugh. Okay, what's the current situation? Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there another pipe? No, there's not. Oh my god, ugh. I don't understand what this game wants from me. Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all that well with the steam here. So we'll switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back's really starting to hurt. Oh my god. What sucks is I can only see the cracks and the steam when I have it open like this. I think it's cooked. Oh, huge? Does that work? Does that help? No, that's the opposite of help. Oh my god, it's over. We're gonna have to reset. Please don't put me all the way back at the very beginning. Couldn't take a little warm mist? Hey, that was no warm mist! It was boiling hot steam! Anyway, looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile. But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough! Okay, put me back here. Thank goodness. Okay, Oh! Wait, the game just cheated. It just put Sissel in that wheel. Wait, the game just cheated. I didn't need to find a way up. Okay, we turned off that valve. Perfect. By default, my favorite way to win. Right here? I don't want to swap that one. I don't want to go inside you either. No video game, please. Not do that to me. Okay, what did that do? Okay, that still didn't quite do what I wanted it to. I know, the water's getting really close. Okay, and now we want to swap these. And now we want to swap. We want to go back down here. And we want to swap these. That should be the path, right? Never mind. How the heck? Oh, wait a minute. We have to keep turning the wheel to get all of the steam to turn off, potentially. There, how does that look? Oh, never mind. Okay, we didn't need to turn everything off. What did it, what? Maybe I don't even question it at this point. How did that solve it? How did that not solve it before? There, how does that look? It looks great! And that horrible steam is cleared out of the way! Okay, it's not too far now. Try to move forward. You got this, you got this, you got this. It's gonna be okay. I know the metal is probably hot, but you're fine. Look at her shimmy. Oh boy. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door. That's kind of what this entire stream has been, Skell, is the success from suffering. We can escape! Now how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me! Sissel, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Sissel's always ready to fall on the sword for his owners. He's a good little puppy. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Look at her go. Look at her go. Okay. Not gonna be the pipe. It's gonna be that chain. We need to get Sissel to that hook somehow. And that somehow really is as easy as just getting right here. Alright, grab on. Oh. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. I have no idea what you're saying with that message, Skull. Is that a reference to something? Okay, raise away. Okay. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Oh gosh, why is it rising so much faster? Lynn, you might want to open that door now. Yeah. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Don't be rude about it right now, Sissel. The woman is about to lose her life. Door, open. No use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Okay, we're gonna have to swap the door with something. We're gonna have to swap it. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We can swap it, we can swap it, we can swap it, we can swap it, we can swap it. Call us the third Skylanders game because we're the swap force. No! This way. Hello? The claw. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Yoink! The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light. Light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Chapter 16. ASAT, you bet it is. Chapter 16 completed. It's 5:10 a.m. Final struggle. That was not that hard at all, chat. Wait, why are you saying clanker alert? Was it because of the giant robot claw? Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. This is the last chapter! This is it, y'all! This is it! Oh my god. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. The claw. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I haven't even gotten a good look at it yet. What is it? I think that's the silhouette of Mr. Eyebrows. Is that Ray? What on earth am I looking at? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Hi, Sissel. Hello. How on earth are you doing this? I present to you Sissel. Flanker edition. I see you managed to survive, detective. Hey, you're... Well, yeah, why would you save her? Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. You're a little ghosty goo! You're a ghost again, buddy! Oh my god! Look at him! He's like a slime from Dragon Quest. Who in the world are you? The Sissel! Look at you! What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought it was you, Sissel. Sissel, my name isn't Sissel. Commander Sith literally called you Sissel on the phone. That's all he calls you, is Sissel. That's your name, dude. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are, and who I am, too. What? Is your name Ray? Has your name been Ray this entire fucking time? Have I had the answer since minute one? Man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Oh my god, here it is. Flashback. Give me a flashback, please. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Oh my god, please give me a flashback, please. Oh my god, okay, it's not yet, it's not yet. I can't believe he's moving around like this. This game is ridiculous. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. Doing this voice really takes away from the impact of it, but the music right now is so good. Whoever the music team on this game is, they did really amazing, y'all. Here's where you bring the they're related theory. Well, yes, obviously they're related. They're related because Sissel had the cat with him in a briefcase. Welcome back, Sasha. We're talking to a robot. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. Yeah, we just helped Lynn escape at least part of a sinking submarine. We stopped a torpedo, we saved Kamila and Lynn. We worked together with Sissel, and now we're here. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. Huh, so removing the fragment from his chest did not remove his powers. He's just stuck here. He's just immortal, y'all. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. Interesting. We're getting the full lore dump right now, y'all! If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is. How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. Its radiation. Exactly! Oh my god. I'm really happy right now. That is exactly what I said was causing it at the start of the stream. Well, not at the start of the stream, but earlier on today, I mentioned how the only people who get ghost trick powers are people who die from or near the meteorite. I was correct. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Oh man. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. That's so cool! That's really, really cool! This was set up from the very start of the game, y'all. With the aura in Sissel's body that we see in minute 1. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Yup, but then why does the character we're playing as have powers? Who else died near that meteorite? Why did he get them if he was near the radiation? Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Yep. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. That's not something you can do, is it, Sissel? ... One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death. This is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped, but you got the wrong kid, you fucking moron. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Yep. Detective Jowd, Lynn, and Inspector Cabanela. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Probably Kamila as well, just by proxy. And by association. Oh, and the scientist guy, duh. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, they were double-crossing me. I also know about Temsic. I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. Yeah, Lynn, obviously. You, detective. Literally at the very start of the game, which is crazy foreshadowing, by the way. I can't believe how, like, tightly knit this game is. We hear Nearsighted Jigo at the start of the game say, our orders are to wipe out everyone from Temsic. You, detective. Me? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. That is some crazy space juice. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before my death. Time just stopped, huh? It might actually be a Schrodinger's cat situation. I might have overcooked. So, I just simply existed, not really alive, and not really dead. No! No! Did I overcook? No! It is Schrodinger's cat! That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. Oh no! No, I'm being laughed at by Skelliver. No! No, I have to hold on. If I'm still holding true to my beliefs this late into the game, I have to keep going. Sissel's a cat. I don't care. I don't care until we get confirmation I'm locking in. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. Said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. No, don't tell me to cope, Sasha. Don't you dare. I'm holding on for dear life. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. Oh, look at little baby Lynn. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay, you know, you really could have just not done it in the first place. It was a really, like, awful thing of you to do, my guy. But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Why did you have to traumatize me? Yeah, I know. Uh-huh. 10 years later, and you had become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town to apologize? No, you're not a good guy. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. Never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. This is so crazy. We're here! There's no core in the box. The cat isn't dead. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Yep. He like projected his soul. Oh, that's why he was just leaning against the fence casually. He wasn't even in his body at that point. So he can't control his body and project his soul. It can only be one or the other. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It wasn't the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Yeah, she was able to hold on for just a little bit. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. And hit the cat that was in my bag. Face down, ass up, like any good villain. That junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. Oh, it is so good to see you after all this time, nearsighted Jigo. Hey, buddy! But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. Yep. It was us showing up. Chat, we did that months ago. Well, not months. A while ago. We did that. Maybe Sissel's a wrench. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Nearsighted Jigo and One Step Ahead Tango. The only two characters in this game who have actually died and not come back. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. You were still, like, there, though. You were a risk. It's, like, as insignificant as it was, you are a risk to them. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. Okay. What do we do now, though? What do we do now? Who am I? What do we do? Are you gonna work together with us? Are you actually gonna work together with us to get out of here? And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for water pressure to crush the submarine. No! No, no, no! Team up with me and Missile. All three of us are gonna use our ghost trick powers combined to get the heck out of here. Oh no! There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. Man, 5 characters who have already died. There's no escape. Oh. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling? Cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Empathy might be our greatest weapon in this moment. Though, for the record, Sissel sucks, and we do hate him on this channel. Lynn? Kamila? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, is Jowd gonna come in and save the day? If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh my god, Lynn's like losing it. Oh, Kamila! I'm so sorry! That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Tempsic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. You know what? I think I know what the final lore reveal we're going to get is. As they're all like about to drown and the water is like nearly reached the top of the submarine, Sissel's gonna turn to the others and he's gonna be like, I did not care for the Godfather. It insists upon itself. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Oh, the pocket watch! The pocket watch! Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lynn, you're a genius. Okay, let's do it. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us! With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute, what about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh my god, is it final puzzle time? Is it final puzzle time? Get me in there! Where do we have to go? Hey, girl. Grapes. Okay, why? Oh. Let's go. Okay, so she wants us to go to the torpedo room? The torpedo room, huh? Might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it! You're going to use a missile to ram the control room! Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you up there then. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. What do I have to do? Switch. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? But I don't think the entire device is broken, though. It would probably just work just fine if only I could move the switch. I'd have to find a way to move it somehow, but I can't do it with my powers alone. Oh boy. I can't swap with Sissel or Sissel yet. Oh wait, Missil's right there. What'll happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up. Excuse me. I think that's up to us and our powers. Well, what? This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Sissel? Me? Of course I will! Count on it! Sissel, I'm really happy Sissel got so much more of a role in this game than I was expecting him to. That didn't do anything. Oh. That one worked. Okay. Weird. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. Are we gonna have to save Jowd once we get there? How are we gonna manage that? I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Missile, you better come with me. Missile, you better come with me! I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. I want to mention here, y'all, if we can get a little bit analytical about the characters real quick. Sissel has progressed so much throughout this story. And I really respect him for it. He's become such a good guy. Because no matter who he is, Sissel started this game incredibly self-centered, focusing only on solving the mystery of his own death, and wanting to understand, like, what happened to him and why he died, and not really caring that much about helping Lynn or helping Ray. But now, he doesn't even know who he is. He doesn't know why he died or who he is. But his number one priority is helping Lynn, helping Kamila, helping Jowd, helping Sissel, and protecting these people. And we just gotta give the man props for this. He has really, really progressed to be a better, more selfless person, and I love him for it. Just hold on until we get back. It started after he met Missile. I mean, I guess? I feel like more aptly it started after he and Lynn agreed to start working together. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Hi! I'm sorry, I can't go. I can't be a missile on a missile. What? I just can't! How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Kamila behind. I can't do it! Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. Can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Okay, I guess we're flying solo, although I wouldn't be surprised if Robo Sissel hops in and joins us. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn? You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again! Never ever again! Even I can understand that! I couldn't stand that! Don't worry, Missile. Miss Kamila! I just know you and him can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then, don't worry. Miss Kamila! Yay, come on, buddy. That's a good boy, Missile. He deserves all of the pets in the world. We're going to give him delicious dog biscuits and take him out to play and give him all kinds of pets. Even though he's dead and probably won't be coming back to life. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. Okay, chat, we're gonna have to be locked in for this one. I'm going to have to focus my entire body and soul into this one. We're ready. Sissel? Yeah? We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right? Right, Sissel? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friends! They're calling each other friends now! Ah! They're friends! They're buddies! Maybe it is a cutscene, Skell, but I still have to focus. Alright, we're gonna count. We're gonna count, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a cutscene. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. It's not even a cutscene, it's just dialogue on a black screen. You lied to me. But how can a ray of light, hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Reach this far down into the deep sea. Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. What is the situation gonna be here? I think he's dead. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this! I'm going to bite him! Better not. You might break your teeth. Yeah. Andrew has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd! Yep, he's dead. We could also talk to Sissel? Apparently. What do you mean? Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. 11 in this game. Gosh dang it, y'all. What are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Kamila? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story that I'll proceed to tell you in a yada yada. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Oh, I knew he hitched a ride. Hey, buddy. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... What? Yomiel. Hey, man. Hi, Yomiel. Yomiel? 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 Yomiel. I'm gonna call him Yomiel until proven otherwise. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Well, that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. That's right. Those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel? That's just an alias I was using from my deal with them. Smart. Didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? This is gonna be so confusing for anybody who listens to this, like, without looking at the screen. Oh my god, big stretch, big stretch. Here we go, everyone! Lock-in time! Oh, I got it correct? Good. Alright, lock-in latte, lock-in latte. Oh boy, here we go! I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Oh, you can confirm, Sasha. Fair. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. About Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? I'm here too! Oh boy. Sissel is not Lynn. No, that is not the answer. He's a cat. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. What? We're getting into alternate dimensions now? I mean, what is this game about? What is this game about? Why are we getting into multiple dimensions? I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. Flashback! Flashback! However, the project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to do with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Oh man, so you were really innocent the whole time? You're just another victim in all of this. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Here's what I'm gonna do for Sissel's voice, for the character we're playing as. I'm gonna make it sound all ghostly and wispy. He escaped from the interrogation room, took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. 6 months! Oh boy. No, you can name the cat Sissel, because Sissel whatever. We've talked about it enough. We need answers, not speculation at this point. About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomil. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. Boom. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. It was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. This is crazy. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. They can actually help quite a lot of people, and I've proven that throughout the game. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. Oh, the music! Let me see some dance emotes, y'all. Wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Thinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. He's just been this broken poltergeist for a decade. Falsely accused of a crime. Killed by complete circumstance after a meteorite struck him. And unable to exist in the world at all after the fact. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness, despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. Now, I'm not exactly a noble person, and I'm not exactly, you know, a good guy who deserves better, because I did commit murder by killing your wife, Detective Jowd. Don't worry about that, though. Listen to my tragic backstory. Can I just be honest, chat? I don't really feel bad for him that much. Like, yeah, he was falsely accused and that sucks, but he did hold a little girl hostage and he did commit murder and pin it on the victim's daughter. He's not exactly very sympathetic. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? I don't understand. If you were able to move your body around, could you not just, like, continue living? Move away, start your life over? If you're able to move your body around, what's stopping you from doing that? You're basically alive already. You don't need a rebirth. Rebirth? New beginning, eh? Didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, everyday life. Chat, I genuinely don't understand. He had one. He had a body. Yeah, it was a weird body that regenerates every time it gets injured and it doesn't age, but like, you clearly can still interact with the world around you and the people around you. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. Well, there it is. He wants to be able to age. And finally, wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. He wanted a new body, he wanted to feel, I guess? I mean, I guess if your bodily functions stop working, your brain stops working, so you can't feel emotion. They sent spies to this country, and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. Yeah, you were. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanela and the old... Oh, wait. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? First, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. And that's why Detective Ringe, this entire game, has been staked out there. Surveillance, huh? Just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Hey, buddy. There's no way this guy is one of them. And his whole Rock of the God shtick has been covered this entire game? There's no way! Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay, good. Good. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, I've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. Fair? Question mark? To prevent anyone else from being able to get powers of a manipulator. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? Managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever? Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What good will that do now? Oh, we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Kamila we'd save them! And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. Oh. I've been guided by fate to this place tonight. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. It's rewind time! Oh my gosh, big stretch. Big stretch. Okay, he died at 4:23, so he died like an hour ago. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! He's been a robot the whole time! By the way, I'm not human, Detective. But I can spin my head like it's a basketball, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology. Just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Chat, is every blue person a robot? And that's why the game doesn't take the deaths of Jigo or Tango that seriously, because they're just robots? Clanker jump scare? Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Mac. Oh gosh. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Ah! Kamila. Forgive me. How on earth are we supposed to save him? It isn't over yet. It isn't?! Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Oh right, I was supposed to be changing up their voices. Trick time. Okay. Alright, how on earth are we going to do this? Huh? What is it, Detective? Wait, Salty, why are you saying oops? Look at Yomil's shell. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yeah, it has a core in it for some reason. We can do this though, chat. We can do this. How? I don't know. There's not much opportunity for us to be able to stop him from getting shot by a machine gun. Oh, the voice mix-up, yeah. Maybe there's a period of time when the gun is coming out where it's like at a very specific angle where we can swap it with something else. There's no aura emanating from his body. That's because the meteorite is gone. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Please give up on the ghost voice. Okay, fine. Did this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Maybe? I mean, let's talk to the guy. Can we go back to 4 minutes before his death? I figured it out. I know what the possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Tempsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Tempsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse, which means we can go back in time 4 minutes to save it. Oh my god, the whole game comes down to saving Sissel's life! Oh my god! It's so peak! So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. Find out. When we get there, let's move. It's rewind time, but again. I had a feeling that, like, this game would all come down to saving Sissel's life. And indeed it does. There's no way. Did we actually go all the way back to when he gets pierced by the meteorite? Are we gonna undo all of this? I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Oh my god, chat, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here, we're here! The final journey to the truth starts now. Cleared chapter 17! There's a chapter 18?! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought we were gonna be going back to like 4 minutes before he had the meteorite fragment like taken out of him. No, we're going all the way back. I should have mentioned this! I had an idea off camera. That maybe this whole game would come down to like a time loop and we would have to undo all of the events of the game by going back in time and saving Sissel. And I think we're actually doing that. There's a chapter 18, there's a chapter 18, there's a chapter 18. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's about to get loopy as hell over here. Oh, you keep track. Thank you, Scal, thank you. I had a feeling I mentioned it before. Right, saving Yomiel's life. I'm sorry! I have to get used to the trip up. Oh my god, there's just so many reveals happening. There's so much information, like, being, switched around. We have to save Yomiel's life. This game, I love the way this game was structured because you can figure out all of its mysteries and all of its puzzles with the information it gives you very early on. And I'm so happy I was able to pick up on a lot of that. Okay, okay, lock in. Lock in, chat. Lock in. I got all kinds of new illustrations, but that's not what I care about. I care about the answers. I care about the truth. Final chapter! Oh my god! Face down, ass up. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Tempsic meteorite fell. Hello! We traveled back through time and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Here we go, chat. Here we go. 4 minutes, Tempsic Park. Holy shit! Oh my god! Little baby Lynn! She has AirPods in! She can't hear us! It's ready! Hold it! Give it up! Do you really think you can outrun me? Ah! Now just calm down and drop that weapon! Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 my theories, my theories, my theories, my theories, my theories. There's the meteorite, there's the meteorite, there's the meteorite, there's the meteorite. Pierce the cat, pierce the cat, pierce the cat, pierce the cat. Oh, that's the one that pierces Sissel. Down he goes, or sorry, Yomiel. That's the one that pierces Yomiel. Down he goes in the exact same death position, which is really funny. Are you okay? Oh. You're alright now. Are you hurt? Oh, look at her! Chat! Look at her, little baby! Oh! You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Oh, that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. That's not Lynn anymore, that's Lynn, without the N-E. I'm sorry I picked the mic, I'm losing my fucking mind! Where did the cat go? Where did the cat go? Changed all of our fates completely. It was a very pretty meteorite, though. You can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. Huh? But then the entire story just doesn't happen. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. Huh. Might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. And? Character development? Ugh. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, and I accept that. Will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future! Okay, let's get started! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's final puzzle time. Oh my god, oh my god. Here we go, chat. Lock in! Lock in! Hi, Lynn. Roasted sweet potato. Nozzle, nozzle, nozzle. Egg. Basket. Roasted sweet potato. Headphones. Whole bad guy. I'm hyped for the music, chat. I'm hyped for the music. Okay, I think we have to wait a little bit. We also literally can't ghost trick anything that was available to us just then. There's in fact very little in the scene. And like Jowd's, why is the cat here? Like Jowd said, we can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky. Okay, we can get in Lynn's headphones now with Missile and get up to the egg. The little egg baby. Oh, wait, it's not an egg, it's a lantern. Duh. If we can get into Mino, we can swap it with the lantern and stop the meteor. Or at least stop the meteor fragment. Oh, but Missile isn't big enough. Roasted sweet potato examine. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy! That was unintentional. You even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. You guys sure are making me want to try one. Well, thankfully you're in the scene, my boy, so you can walk right on up there and eat one. A sweet potato is a yam, Skell. It is a potato that is sweet. Okay, turn up the headphones. Oh. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. I was just trying stuff. I was just trying to solve the puzzle. You really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato. I'm sorry, Lynn. Know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. I guess! Well, the sweet potato's on the ground now, so I can rock this basket. And get that little egg in there. Spray this nozzle. Oh, huge? Huge? I needed to be in that egg when it hopped up there. I needed to be in that egg when it popped up. It's a sweet potato, not an egg. Okay, now I should be able to get down there and swap. Never mind? I can't swap it. Ooh, not great. But I can swap me. No, I can't. Oh gosh dang it. Do I need to get the fountain to... Oh, I might need to get the fountain to gush more. Yeah. Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato! That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course! Look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna make the fountain gush higher so that we can swap them. Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help. My help? Yep. Now, we could also swap the light. Oh, but I still wouldn't be able to swap the potato with, no. Maybe if I swap the potato with Mino right here, then I can swap the light with Mino, because it'll be, like, more reachable. There we go. That might have just killed, Yelmiel and Lynn, though. Oh, look! The lamppost is bending! But it hasn't broken yet! Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. This might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Hopefully. Hello, little kitty. I'm so confused as to why you're here. Because you're still alive 10 years from now, and that's normally not possible for cats. Well, I mean, it depends. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course! It changed a little! Now Yomiel's fate should really change! Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Oh my god, it's going to split in two, and one of them is going to enter Yomiel, and one of them is going to enter the cat. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. In its path? No! Oh, don't hit Lynn. Oh my god. Oh, it hit Jowd. What? Ugh! Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh! Come on, put it down! Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now! He's gonna shoot Lynn. He's gonna shoot Lynn! If you don't, you're going to shoot him! I don't know if it's his detective training or what. Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Oh my god, Salty, now is not the time for jokes! I've also suffered a knee injury before. A few years ago, I dislocated my knee. And it appears to be pretty bad in Jowd's case as well. He might have broken it. Even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Knew it. This is my true fate. The end? I stole his wife. I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen! Yes! Oh my god, Missile can swap! Yes! This was set up earlier! Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. Well, what? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. I have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here that isn't equally hard and is going to conk him in the head and kill him. Will a sweet potato kill him if we swap it? Honk. Oh, he just got impaled on the thing. Oh no. Stop the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. Ugh. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? Not dead. I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. Your spine might be permanently injured though, dude. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Yeah, Mino's gonna fall on you now, dude. Unless we swap Mino. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Lynn! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over! We're out of time! Miss Lynn! Shit! Not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out, and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. That's not the point! And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. Tis but a flesh wound. No, I won't do that. Why not? There's like 7 characters in this scene, and 2 of them have the same voice. Sure, the fact of her death would be erased. It's very awkward right now, y'all, because Ghost Boy and Yomiel both have the same voice. Jowd and his past self also have the same voice. But her memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. Oh. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Oh! With 3 kinds of powers among us. Gotta be able to fight this battle. Battle against the fate of death! Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. That shouldn't be too hard. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I want you gushing, Sissel! I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all! And remember, you'll only have a split second. Got it! Oh. Oh! Missile! Swap, swap, swap! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank goodness this puzzle isn't that hard. Let's go! Now it's your turn, Missile. Well, what? Me? But what can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it! You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Oh my god, look at how close it is to Lynn now. It's like about to crush her. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Okay. You might still suffer some cuts from the glass. Oh, it's no use! We can't stop that horrible Mino! What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Maybe he can straighten out the lamppost. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. It all comes full circle. Instead of Yomio holding Lynn hostage, now he's saving her. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Your turn to die? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. Going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. No way! No way! Ye gods! He sacrificed himself for her. Oh! He sacrificed himself for her, y'all. That's so poetic. After everything he's done to try to hurt Lynn throughout this entire game, now he's giving himself up in order to save her and to rewrite this whole broken history that got started because of Temsic. Ah, you're awake! This music! Hey, mister! Is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. Lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. Ignore the fact that that man right over there technically is the one who saved your life this time. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Oh my god, the music! You think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Aww. What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Oh! Oh my god, and is that the same badge that she wears now as an adult? Has she been wearing that badge this whole time because it's what inspired her to become a detective? Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Oh, her little nod. I was wondering if this game was gonna make me cry, and there we go, it did. It got it. Oh my god, that's so sweet. And it's so good. I love her and Jowd so much. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? Perfectly honest, I don't really know. She does, Skell. Came to. My body was already moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. Myself, in a weird, fucked up cosmic sort of way. Oh my god. I see. But, you know, glad it happened. Hi, Lynn. Kitty! Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there. Yeah, you did. You found it. Did it die? Come to think of it, just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? No, 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 don't do this when I'm crying. Don't do this when I'm crying. No, 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 no. Dark did do a good job with the PNG. No! I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and to look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Aww. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I knew it! I've been saying this! I've been saying this since part fucking 1! I've been saying this since I think the very first stream chat! I win! I win! I win! I win everything! I know everything! I know everything! I'm the winner chicken dinner! Oh my fucking god! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I told y'all! I told y'all! The moment that we fucking saved Lynn and she, like, projected herself as Cabanela, my brain started working in all kinds of ways, chat, and I knew that there was something going on with that cat, and I was fucking right! Oh my god! My heart! My heart! My heart! My heart! My heart! My heart! Oh my god! Oh my god! I need to breathe! I need to breathe! I need to breathe! Sissels. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Holy shit. Oh my god. old friend. Ugh. Yes! Yes! From minute one, baby! From minute one, this is I think this is one of the biggest twists I have ever called as early as I did. Oh my god! Maybe this sounds like really I don't know, like conceited or something. But I'm really proud of myself right now because I've been holding on to this for so long, and I knew I needed it to be the case in order for my enjoyment of this game to be as much as it has been. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. This is such a raw reaction. I'm a little kitty cat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see what let me see what y'all are saying. Let me see what y'all are saying. It's the end. My lies crumble in front of me, but I'm glad I told them. I believe they improved your experience. They did, Skull. They did. The banter between you and me for this playthrough has really improved it because for this playthrough I've been able to I don't think I would have stuck to Cat Sissel nearly as strongly if you weren't gaslighting me about it and making me think about it constantly. You were correct. Sissel is in fact a cat. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the congratulations, both of you. I believe you may have dropped this. Thank you, Salty. I'm so happy right now. I am unbelievably happy. I'm over the moon. There's just something about this game. There's just something about this game that made me think that this was the case. Oh my god, I am going to be on cloud 9 all day now. This has made my entire Monday. My god, I don't know why I'm crying. I just really like this game, y'all, and thank you for being here in chat for this moment and engaging with me on all my theories and stuff. Thank you, guys. Okay. Thank you, guys. We have to give a voice to this little guy. I think I finally remember him, yo. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hi, Sissel! Somebody, please look at me. Rhythm. That means you're dead, little kitty. That means you died, poor baby. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me, meow. I'd just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Oh god, there's a war now with what the voice is. It is kind of Geen. It is kind of Geen, yeah. Oh my gosh. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. What? What? After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat, meow. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Oh wait, this is Sissel talking. This is Sissel talking. With no recollection, I lived as a cat with you for a while. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. Yo, Meal, sorry, not Sissel. Sorry, the cat Sissel. Sissel's the cat. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. Just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Oh, the cat's a girl! Hi, little baby. Oh. It is pronounced Sissel then. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. God. Those 10 years were very happy for Meow, but they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for him. It's a little cat carrier. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. Oh wait, that was Sissel. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, no particular place to go. Time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened. And I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. And when she misfired her gun, she accidentally shot Sissel. I left my old self buried in that junkyard, walked away. Hi, little kitty. Black cat! I was possessing Sissel then. Wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Chat, didn't I mention, like, ages ago that maybe when Lynn misfired her gun, it shot the cat? I'm just soaking up all the correct predictions tonight. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, I went to possess his body. Oh, the cat is a boy. Okay, wait, I'm all kinds of Okay, cat's a boy, named Sissel, after Yomiel's fiance. Yomiel's gay? Okay, wait, based? I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Yep, it was the misfire. I wasn't able to control her completely. Lynn, you killed us! You did kill us! It all comes full circle, chat! Lynn did kill us! The first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It's Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks, meow. I think I understand it, meow. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was meow. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. Oh, little baby. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Sasha, the reason why she missed is because she was actively being possessed and fighting against it. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about saving... Blah, blah, blah. That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's so wild that this cat is who we've been playing as this whole game! That's wild! I mean, I know it! I literally, like, have been treating... like, Sissel like that the entire time, but I can't. It's simple. Because I couldn't, if I wanted to. Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? Can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Aww. Because, yeah, Sissel's gonna have to stay dead no matter what, same with Missile. If you think about it, chat, this entire game has been a cat and a dog teaming up together to save the timeline. Try to guess who's Ray? You know who he is? I mean, is he not Yomiel? I feel like him being Yomiel makes the most sense. Ray is either Yomiel or... Alma? Ray could be Alma, I could see that. But she didn't die in the presence of, radiation. I would have saved your life. Oh! Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now! That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's death, fate. I just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. I can't cook forever? I suppose not. I'll take this victory though. I will 1000% take this victory. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? What's the new present gonna look like after this? So, Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. What? Oh, Hylan? I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. Right. This is the flashback. You understood. You had tears for me. I told y'all that empathy was gonna be our greatest weapon in this moment. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. By extending a hand of true care. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Kamila again, even though the future might be altered so dramatically that I might not even, you know, come back into existence as their pet this time. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Oh? Memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. The way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage, tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. Most inexcusable crime in my new life. Better than being dead, I guess. Oh my gosh, Skell. Hey, Sissel. Yes? We go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met, but we'll have the memories. We'll have the memories of our relationship. And maybe, just maybe... Well, actually, if you're going to prison, probably not. But maybe, Sissel can join Missile and be Lynn and Camilla's pets. It'll be like we never met. So, before that happens, just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed, right? Or blah blah blah. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel! Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, little black cat. I can't believe this entire game, Jowd has been like our adoptive owner. What are you talking about? Oh, but that means that Lynn and Kamila aren't gonna live together. Unless, like, Lynn decides to live with Jowd and Alma and Kamila. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. We say goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Am I not gonna get to see it? Oh. I hope that they are able to have a happy ending. And that they're able to, like, cross paths and have a happy ending and, like, just, like, live in peace with no more ghost shenanigans happening. It's crazy that the entire game is essentially being, like, rewritten. Nothing that happened in the game actually happened anymore because we're creating a new timeline. I just hope that it was worth it. I really hope that everyone gets to live happily ever after, for real. Do I get to see it? Do I get to see it? Wait. Hello? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh, hey buddy. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Oh my god, you're right, Skull. I was right about Jowd and Sissel being related. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, right? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Tell me the money. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. What? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Yep, with the death of nearsighted Jigo. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. What? Yeah, one step ahead Tango. Oh, and Yomiel, I guess. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? What are we doing? What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute! That's right. He died inside the ore of that strange energy. So Missile is Ray Missile? But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the men in red, the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? What on earth are we talking about? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's why Ray said that he's been waiting for a long, long time, because you're Missile and you waited so long for us to be able to save Kamila and Lynn? You're the most loyal dog ever! Oh my god! You're such a good boy! And that's the other version of this story this night. Story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh my god, look at him! That's right! I'm Mitchell! 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own? So you decided to wait those 10 years out? Exactly! And then at last... Oh my god, Pupper, welcome back. Yes, the Sissel is actually a cat. Yes, I was right. And also, Ray is Missile. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sissel's a cat, Missile's a lamp, everything is peak. That fateful night rolled around again! Oh my god, I just like hurt my throat. You were the perfect liar, Skell. By this time, I'd grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Well, wait a second. We're able to manipulate that dusk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. I became able to manipulate small objects. I still haven't landed Sissel's voice. I don't know. I don't want it to just be Geen, but I need him to sound like a cat because he's a cat. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. Oh, well, what? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. We what? We met before? What is this whole entire alternate history?
From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling dusk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you.
That was Meow? No, I was shot on that night the first time around as well. Yep.
But lost your memory that time too.
Chat, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Carlos in Zero Time Dilemma, who, the absolute foolish Chad that he is, goes back in time to save, like, Akane and Junpei, and then waits 10 months in order to be able to charge up the teleporter in order to do it again.
You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said.
Look at him go!
Then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. I'm the mastermind of everything. That was me, Sissel.
Mutual advantage?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be path to the man in red, the Yomiel.
What?
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning.
It's really funny that Missile is the one that orchestrated Sissel's involvement in the entire plot. That's a lie, though. That's a lie. Sissel's gonna persist. I think he and every ghost can persist past morning. I mean, obviously Missile did.
If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Wait, am I reading that right, Sasha? A dog orchestrates Silent Hill, excuse me?
If that had happened, it would have all been over.
Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up! A little naughty of me, I know.
We got to live! We got to live! Yay!
But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile!
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did!
Oh, it's a different kind of dog, at least.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile! So you waited and waited these long 10 years? All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Kamila, eh?
Of course! Because that's what doggies do!
It is! Chat, can we get some, like, I don't know if they exist, but can we get, like, some petting dog emotes in chat? I want everyone to give Sissel all of the pets and all of the love, because he deserves them.
Now then, farewell, Sissel.
And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us. Oh, but no, I didn't get to read that. I made my way back to a new present. I think I know what it said though. Something about like nobody but us knew what happened in the alternate history. Can I see the alternate present, please? Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh gosh, Alma, no! Alma, no! Oh, it's Lynn. Oh, hi? Is it gonna work the way it's supposed to? Is it gonna work the way it's supposed to? Yes! Oh my god! Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! I'm so glad that Kamila, had, the motivation to do that. I mean, Alma didn't die in this timeline, right? But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. She actually got to use it this time! Nobody died! Nobody died! And the music!
That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home!
Hi, Kamila. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Kamila. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Do they not remember? Maybe it's only, Sissel and Jowd who remember. That's a little sad. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective.
Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will, that you will.
Meow! You remember, Sissel? You remember! Oh, this is their house! I just realized! I mean, I didn't just realize, but I just pieced it together. Kamila and Jowd are still living together. This is their house. The contraption still works. And they still have Sissel! Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. Yeah, he is. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. It is! It is! Sissel. Huh, it seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere before. It's a little sad that they don't remember, but
We made a new timeline out of it. We made one where everyone's okay. They still know each other, and they get to live a much better life than they would have otherwise. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh, it's her! Ah! It's Alma! Oh my god, yay! Hey! Oh my god, my microphone is cutting out so much. I'm sorry, chat. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. They have a chicken from the chicken kitchen as well. Oh! Oh my god. Talking. Lynn's talking. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. And so we meet again, Sissel. Yep. No missile though, sadly. 07. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the stranger. God dang it! Why is it auto-advancing? And it looks like all funny to watch here for quite a while. Oh my gosh. Get up here! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god! Look at them! Look at them! So that was Ghost Trick Fandom Detective, huh? Oh, continuation. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Even now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cabanela. Kind of example is the inspector providing for his men. Oh, I'm sad I missed that last bit of dialogue. I don't know why it was auto-advancing. Oh god, he still has the grippers out. Here's your food, gentlemen. Emery, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the special investigation today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals. Look at it, listen to this music, it's such a vibe. Even she's eating chicken. I've never cooked it this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Hermit coriander, cumin, and that. Curried up in all of the yada 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 yada. I want curried chicken. I'm hungry. I don't think I could eat another bite. Who is this very best customer anyway? Is it gonna be Yomiel? Okay, no, it's this guy. Oh my gosh. Absolute ghost trick. Oh, hey! Are you sure we need all these explosives? Not to worry, Betty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. You two are gonna die. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Yeah, bye. Why were they above the chicken kitchen? We celebrate life. Oh wait, okay, it's a 2 out of 2. Everything lives. It lives before it dies, and we are judged by what we do during that time. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Yada 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 yada. Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. You bap him on the forehead. Like a brilliant, life-giving star, we illuminate the universe, chasing away the shadows. We celebrate life and then celebrate that creation. This is simply how things are. It cannot be contained. Never will. Oh god, these two jokers. It is going quite well. These grapes are going quite good as well, my man. Be forewarned, sir. We're about to die, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Chad, does anyone know what Sissel said towards the end there that I missed because it was auto-advancing? I'd appreciate it if anyone could grab a screenshot of that. Hey, he's free. Alice Yabusame lives to see another day. Stop the park from charging admission! Protect the rights of those who live here! Oh, wow. Bailey! There's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. No, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a no dance! This is passed down! And everyone for generations! We do this when we have a stomach ache! We call it dance away the pain! I'm really interested in that one. You could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! Look at him go! Hey, buddy! Been long years, Yomiel. Time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Probably Lynn, right? And she probably has Sissel with her. Thank you, Sissel. You get to live, dude! You get to have your life! You did your time, you atoned for the taking Lynn hostage. And now... Aww! You get to have a life. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at them!
A nice little portrait. They're like so found family coded, y'all. They're so found family coded. This has been Ghost Trick Fandom Detective. I really liked this one a lot. I've been having just an absolute blast with this series, y'all. I know, like, for the first couple streams, I didn't really understand, like, where the game was going, but, like, I have loved this one so much. The puzzles were really fun and engaging. The characters were just an absolute blast. The story itself was really good. This game is super stylish, like, it's been such a treat. I'm sad to put this one down, but thank you all so much for watching. Oh, it's a little donut. I was not expecting to like this one. I was not expecting to like this one so much when I started it. But it is such an entertaining adventure. Who wrote this? Because they did a damn good job. And the animations looked good too. The humor as well was just top notch. This game made me laugh so much. And we played as a cat! What other video game has you playing as a cat? I didn't understand where the game was going, girl, you deduced the ending, but like, that doesn't mean I knew how we were gonna get there. But yeah, that's fair. I didn't know, like, what the, like, story it was gonna tell was gonna be. I didn't know what the plot was. But I did know, like, a lot of major plot details that I was able to predict. Sissel is a cat. I will always be happy that I predicted that, because Sissel is a cat. And that's awesome. Paranormase is still on the docket? Yes, it is, but it might be a minute for us to get to it. The unfortunate reality is, I just don't have a lot of time to stream things. And right now my focus is gonna be Silksong. We're gonna go back to Silksong now that I'm done with this game. And then we are going to... After Silksong, it's probably going to be Valhalla. Cyberpunk Bartender Action. That's a game that I picked up years ago, but didn't play that much of. And I want to finish it because everyone I know says it's amazing. You play as a cat in Stray? Fair. Oh my gosh. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. Thank you, Salty, for grabbing that. But yeah, Silksong and 100 Line for the foreseeable future, and then after Silksong, probably Valhalla. And then after Valhalla, maybe Paranormsite? It depends on when Danganronpa 2x2 comes out. It depends on when Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, but we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, but yeah, this has been Ghost Trick. Thank you everyone for watching this one. This has been an absolute blast. I'm so happy I could share this journey with everyone in chat. And just have a good experience with it. I have to go now. I literally have work in like 40 minutes, so I gotta get going, but I will see y'all in the next one. I will see y'all for the next series that we start eventually. And until then, take care. Have a good day / night. Have a good life. Thank you once again. Take care, everyone, and goodbye!